everybody to session 51 of The End in the Beginning. Last session, I forgot the whole session. What did we do? We went...
I did nothing. I walked.
Oh yeah, Marth was just walking away from the city of Awaga because, well, he was upset
He was being chased by a giant.
Well, yes, that was after a little bit.
No.
Yeah, he was very upset with the loss against Xanathar's crew, and so then he had a plan on how to screw over Xanathar in the last fight, but then he realized that he doesn't really want either of the teams that are in the final tournament to win. So he was like, I give up, I'm leaving, and he just walked away. The rest of the group, though, they did a lot of things in town. They got 40,000 gold richer by just giving this guy a ticket to the tournament. They also... What all did you guys do? You talked with
we ate
a lot of people.
What was that? 7? Because you still have 1 scone. We ate 10
you
scones.
still have one? Oh.
Yeah, Benny showed up, got scones, or you rolled the scones for last campaign as well, so we got even more scones on top of that.
He gave 8 scones, and then he got 3 scones from one of them.
We met Captain Stone. We met Mira Fanlaw, Wilbler, which he mentioned.
Mira Fanlaw gave you guys a gift basket with a bunch of things and this weird piece of metal in it.
I bought the songbirds.
The Soro guy died. Rusan, I believe his name was.
Yes.
He died. Nero had a speech where he talked about the UCF, made sure to thank the Dreamweavers, and he specifically said he was trying to bring the people of Flays together under his rule. No, I'm just kidding. We also met a guy named Hot Silco. Am I saying it right? Hop Silco, who was super anti-Xanathar.
Yes.
I'm gonna go find Hot Silco.
Hot.
You might find someone else in the corner.
Hot Silco.
You're gonna find someone on the corner if you're looking for
and then Mira Fanlaw.
That's a good job.
Mira gave you guys the gift basket.
The gift basket, that's what it was, with that weird metal.
Yes. And you also talked with Samir Gar, interrogated her, and she just said, let me go or I'll get myself out. And then you guys were like, I don't doubt it. And so you told Captain Stone, I believe she's going to escape somehow. And he's like, nah. Yeah, and Wilbler Quark, he's the one that gave you 40,000 gold.
We went back to...
Yeah, you got back to Frieden. So you decided to go try to find
Why did I stop talking?
Marth.
I don't know.
And and you decided to go towards Faintree, even though Drew, out of character, kept saying he was going to Frieden. But he legitimately planned on going to Faintree, but said Frieden so that no one else would know. And then stinking Logan decided...
He actually remembers something.
Yeah.
As a homeowner, why would he go back?
Logan's like, why wouldn't he just go back to his house? So you went that way, and you found him on the way, which is insane. And when you found him, there was this massive, like, shadowy figure walking kind of towards you guys, and so you freaked out and were like, well, that might have been the thing Benny was saying, find Marth before it's too late thing.
I would have been fine.
You're just built different.
Well, he didn't have a massive shadow Zhao Yu, so...
Yeah, good luck. Good luck catching us.
You can go 40 MP.
Yeah, so then you guys went to Frieden, and you talked with, you kind of caught back up with a bunch of the project squad, and Emporiamus was like jokingly asking, oh, you guys got any metal? And you're like, yeah, we do, here you go. And he's like, what the heck? So he started to test with that. And you guys decided to kind of take a break from all the hectic...
Let the under-adventuring groups do their adventuring thing.
Exactly.
We'll make a home trip.
Yeah, you're tired of having like 20 different villains all existing at the same time that only you are handling. And so you're like, I give up. You guys try to find someone that can help you. We're gonna take a little bit of a breather.
We need a vacation.
Need a vacation, yeah. So then Tilron brought up that he's had a lot of I guess like leads on how his amulet could be working.
A lead.
A lead.
One singular lead.
Yeah. So he decided, like, if we're just gonna be taking a break from the big issues here, let's go try to solve this curse finally. And everyone was like all in on it. So that is where we left off. So, what would you guys? How are you starting this process?
What time is it about?
That's a good question. I don't
Because
remember.
we need to rest first.
Well, you guys found me at the nighttime,
Yeah.
and I believe we rested and then woke up and had all these conversations.
Yes, so it's
Yeah.
probably very early.
Okay.
Yeah, early in the morning.
Yeah, very early.
But if you're gonna give us the date, that would be opposed to that.
The
date in a while.
I have written Saturday the 3rd of April, but I don't remember if that was when you woke up or when you got there.
Okay.
I think it's when you...
Well, the last day of the tournament is they left because you left as soon as the fight was done. So that would be
which
on
is
Friday. So
That's
it would
the-
be Saturday.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah, because you left at night, and then
Okay, thank you.
yep, Saturday the 3rd.
I'm catching up. To what? In real lifetime.
Oh.
Yeah, just, you know,
Yeah, we just got to go another 60 years
60
or so.
years.
Yeah, we're close.
Martha's going to go to a magic shop.
Okay. I think Frieden has a magic shop that isn't Jacques Creations.
I mean, otherwise I'm not going far. I'm just going outside the mansion. I'm going upstairs.
Yeah, the magic shop is right over by the, there's a theater, a leatherworker, and a runesmith right there on the eastern side of it. So you head there. And... Hello, what can I help you with?
You have a spell scroll with glyph of warding on it?
I do, yes.
I would like it.
Sure thing. He grabs it and, what's the, where, third level spell scroll prices? Uncommon. So he says 600 gold for it. Or it's expendable, so 300. 300 gold.
Okay. I'll put 10,300 gold on the counter. I would also like all the materials for 200 or 50 castings of it.
He stands there stunned like, I'm not sure I have that many, but okay.
Well, then I would like all that you have.
Yes. He goes to the back and he probably has about 15 castings worth. So the 2,000 plus the 3,000, I guess. I think it's 3,000 gold worth.
Alright, so I will give him 3,300 gold.
Jeez.
You rolled a dex
Like-
save.
He's like, okay.
Do you have just a blank book?
Sure, that's on the house.
Thanks.
Made his day. Made his week.
He can close early now.
Anything else I can do for you?
No.
All right. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep.
Nero has a question for Jox himself there.
Lox.
Jox?
His name is Lox, but the store.
Jox.
No.
It's Jox.
No.
Let me fight this.
No.
The store's name
No, it's
is
Jocks.
Jocks.
I know
Creations.
better. I took nails. Locks. Correct. You just changed it to the right. It's been a long day. I'm out for an hour and a half. You have the exoskeleton, correct?
Yes, I do.
Now, how impossibly difficult would it be if you were to bake my armor into the exoskeleton?
It wouldn't take too long. I do it often. So yes, it's
Okay. Out of character question. Would me putting the armor into the exoskeleton take away my issue of having 20 movement speed?
Did we? I don't know if we talked about this on camera.
I don't know if we did.
Because he ate the blueberry scone that made his strength go down by 2. His strength requirement is just too low of what it's required for his heavy armor, and so now he's slow. He said, "Yes, it would. Yeah, it would."
I love that he answered your out of game question in game.
I know. I almost did. Then I commented.
It's just how smart Jocks is, apparently.
Wait, who is Jocks? Cool. Yeah. So I'd like to go ahead and do that. How long does that take typically?
I could do it in a couple hours.
Oh,
It
great.
shouldn't take too long.
That's good.
Out of character answer as well. It will take a little longer to take off your armor.
Oh, I am
every day.
well aware.
Yes.
But some things are worth the pain.
Yeah. Also, I guess that's a question for well, I guess all of you, whoever wears armor, are like you can't really long rest without or with wearing all
Good
your armor.
thing I don't wear armor.
And we've never had that be an issue. But I feel like if we ever come across it again, we should always make that clear that like when you're going to sleep, you're either taking off your armor or you're struggling to sleep. Which you can sleep in your armor. It just, I guess I'd probably make you make a roll every night or something, and like, I don't know, con save or something. I don't know. But yeah, just to make that clear.
I'm not a paladin. Let's just do this. I'll be fine.
Until you're not.
Yeah.
It's 2,000 gold for the base exosuit, and then anything beyond that, if you want to.
Just the armor integrated.
Yes. I'd throw that on the house just for well, everything you've been doing as of late.
Oh, well, thank you. In that case.
If you'd like the,
Finally, someone that cares.
we have a jump boost. We also have a grappling hook, a rocket, some Wolverine claws, a flamethrower, EMP.
Let's think about the grappling hook.
A grappling hook. That is 1,000 gold on top of it. An extra 1,000 if you want it doubled range.
No, we don't need that.
Okay.
Thank
Sounds
you.
good.
And I'll go start stripping.
Oh goodness! Put on some actual clothes underneath.
Oh, there should be.
I will pose a question too. Do any of you have plane shift? If not, we can just go to Telflom, so don't worry about it.
Let's see.
Just make Nero's mom take us.
Nero's mom has got it going on.
I guess you guys are around her age and only. She is single. I didn't want to give a new father.
But is she ready to mingle?
Hey, that would make you making him emperor more legitimate too.
Oh, I'll make you call me daddy.
I think you treat her well.
Darn right.
I thought you dated my mother.
If it meant you called me daddy,
Of course.
Hillhog says that isn't one of my spells I can get, so unfortunately I don't have that.
All good. Nope. All good. That's totally fine.
Yeah. And Emporiamus says that he says I don't have it either, unfortunately. I'm sure there's plenty of people in Telflom you could retrieve.
Yes. Yeah.
So
alright, you go get us someone. I'm gonna stay here. Martha's starting to copy the spell scroll into a spell book.
okay. Hillhawk speaks to you, then Nero. He says, There's probably something you'll find out soon, but I guess I can share it now.
Okay.
Your mom has sort of a rule set in place with a bunch of the spellcasters that work for your empire. She has sort of made it a rule to not have us bring you to other planes of existences.
It's a good thing I'm the emperor.
So, you should probably talk with your mom about that when you get there.
Well, I will. Thank you.
No problem. Alright. So, who's going where? Who's doing what?
I guess I'll check in with the mayor if we have a little time to. Just,
I think that's what I said last game. Or
Oh, are
just, yeah, last session too. Just before I left, I was gonna check in at there, see if there was anything that
Oh, yeah.
needed slaying or anything like that.
I think
around.
you were talking about that before you guys decided to shift your agenda.
Yeah.
So it's up. Yeah, you can still do that if you want. It's just I think you guys talked about. Oh, let's go
Yeah.
with Tilron's
okay.
thing now.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I'll follow him then.
sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was just really just saying hi and shooting
Yeah.
shit, so to
Yep.
speak. But
I'll be a little bit more. You got anything for me to kill?
You get to his office and he says, "Oh, Royal Misfits.
yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. How did the tournament go?
I didn't want to talk about it.
Not very good.
Sorry to hear that.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure you did better than you put yourselves than you saw yourselves doing.
Yes. Well, your inhabitant Xanathar is a valiant fighter.
Oh, you had to fight Xanathar.
Yes.
In a zero gravity arena.
Oh.
But
I see.
well, I didn't have to fight him.
Well, what's your next move? Where are you headed?
I realize I probably could have gone somewhere else for this, but you got anything that needs killing?
He points at me.
That guy.
The emperor murderer.
Xanathar.
Oh.
Or on flat ground today.
We're doing pretty good right now. There's no looming threats. The
Okay.
dog moles have not shown their faces at all. We have no rumblings of that Diro village. And none of them seem to be minding out of there, so we should be good.
Cool.
Not sure if you heard, but the Emperor did make a pretty rousing speech at the tournament about the UCF. I figured you would just want to be updated
Oh,
about that.
Yes,
It seemed to go off pretty well, but
I hadn't had any time to watch any of the tournaments this year.
yeah.
Seem to go on forever.
What about the UCF?
Just kind of. I mean, this was probably would this have been the most public it's been said?
Yeah,
like
like
obviously it was
yeah.
done
Yeah.
in backroom deals, but this was like the most public thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just it was kind of announcing it to the whole public at this point.
Can't remember. Have you talked to me? Or,
did.
You talked to him about this already?
Yeah, he was-
He's
he
talked
was
to
one
a
of the
couple
big
rulers
kids.
about it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember if him specifically.
I feel like he was one of the more motivated ones, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the first ones I kind of spoke to as well. Because, I was living in the city for a while.
Only like 35 days. Not that long. The longest we've stayed anywhere since this campaign started.
No, literally. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it's becoming more public and more people can start to.
Yes. Hopefully there'll be more rumblings about. Hopefully more cities will
Yeah.
wish to join. But yeah, we have a few hours to kill, so figured I'd just say hi.
Okay.
I suppose.
Oh, good to see you both again.
Yeah, you as well.
Where's the other two? You guys still?
One of them is getting updates for his armor, and the other left for something, I don't know.
That's the same person.
Hmm?
I'm in the mansion copying a spell.
I figured we left while you
Oh,
left.
okay,
That's
then.
all. And you did, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so they're still in town with you? and
Yes,
stuff?
yes,
Oh,
they're still here.
Awesome. Well, I wish the best for whatever you're heading to next.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Do you know of any spellcasters in your city with plane shift? With the ability to traverse through the planes? It's worth a shot. If the most powerful ones in the mansion don't. I'm not very confident.
Well, we don't have a very large mage
No, yes,
bringing around here.
This was really just a matter, like I was here and I figured I
Oh.
just attempted. I wasn't really expecting you to, but
We have a few that are dedicated in defense and stuff here, but none that really are proficient in. Well, really not many teleporters either. But
Yes, I understand.
so plane shift is a lot less.
Well, anyway, thank you for your hospitality. But I think that's all I had to.
You're welcome
ask.
anytime.
Thank you. Yeah.
We're grateful to have you guys in our city for any reason. Well, any good reason. I
Well,
hope
thank you.
hope it's never for a threat, I guess.
Yes.
Sorry, that'd be a really good time.
I wasn't even talking. You can't do that. Did you hear that?
I heard slurping.
Was that the ghost of Glee?
Yeah, I'll leave. I feel bad. I don't really have anything. Yeah, I think I'll just chill.
And you bought your stuff, started copying the spell, and then
Waiting for my armor. I'm gonna be reading the book on the past winners.
that was burned.
That was burned.
The one that wasn't
Yeah.
burned. Then what was the one that wasn't burned?
About the plane.
Why don't you go
Yeah,
get us
the
a plane
planes.
shifter?
Because then I don't have. I'm never burned.
I'm naked.
Yes, I know it's just a breastplate, but I still have to take the pants off too.
I mean, I could try to convince your mother, but I don't think from the sounds of it, you've been grounded, so I don't think that's gonna both literally and mystically, I guess.
Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. I guess. Ooh, never mind. The Zayu is around. But I was gonna say you could just start heading that way, and then I could just teleport.
That is true.
I guess. I mean,
If you have nothing else to do, otherwise.
we'll just be sitting in Telflom with nothing to do. I guess it's a nice change of scenery. But
Well, what about Marth? Where'd he go?
I'm not going anywhere.
he's
I'm
in the
copying
mansion.
a spell.
Okay.
That's why I said you go.
Okay.
So you're just gonna.
I think we're just waiting
You're
until
gonna
they're
wait?
done with their need.
Oh, mine's gonna take longer than his is.
Yeah.
Well, mine'll take another hour maybe. Hour and a
Yeah.
half.
Yeah. It doesn't take too long. So.
Let's go get some lunch. Well, you gonna go get some lunch?
Or you could go get the plane shifter and bring him back here, which would give me time to finish this. Which is what I've been trying to tell you the whole time.
I'll go find a shirt.
Just a shirt.
Yeah, I'll go get changed.
You go get dressed. And is it just gonna be you that goes?
I'll go
or
with
are you
them.
going with?
I'll go with him at least.
Alright. So you two hop on the Zayu and just start booking it to Teflon.
Do you want to text your mother that we're coming, or did
Yeah.
you leave it in your armor?
Hey, Ma. We coming by.
All right.
No response. you guys get there pretty quickly and make your way into the castle, the infernal sleepy chamber, as you call it. And you find your mother after a little bit of asking around and such. She says, "Huh? Hey,
Chris.
Tilron.
Hello, hello. So, how about that tournament, eh?
Yeah. Sorry that you were up against Xanathar.
In zero gravity, you know, it's no big deal. That I was the last one standing, and I had
Yes.
quadruple his health, and he turned me to stone. But you know,
Yes, that was a very rigged fight.
sure was. Well, we're not going to talk about our loss. We're going to talk about the victory for the future.
Yeah, I heard you talking about the UCF.
Yeah, that's not what I'm here for. But yeah, I did talk about the UCF a little bit.
Did you talk to your mom about that at all?
I don't think I did actually.
Is this something you've been working towards recently?
Very slowly, but I got the inkling that I should go public a little bit more when I was at the tournament, you know? Just, you know, I got stolen and I almost got bombed in the same day and...
Telepathically, I said to feed your own ego after losing.
What
too.
What happened when you were taken? I mean...
We were in...
Marcus told me about it a little bit, but...
Yeah, we were in the dream world and we saw some dream weavers. Walked across a crying bridge.
So he was telling the truth.
Yes.
It was a strange experience, but
I made some new friends who may be turning their heads around here soon, maybe?
yes. Have there been any fully metallic dragons or an omnicidal or an omnicidal guy just walking around here?
Whatever it is.
Not that I know of.
Well, when they come, their names are Mark, or Demarcus, Demetrius, something else, the third, junior, 7 times. And Falcor. They're very nice people. They saved us.
Yes. Have your barbecue sales tripled in the past week? Then they're already here.
I have not been keeping an eye
yeah.
on barbecue sale.
Well, that's a key indicator that they may be here.
Yes.
Anyway, so, yes. But we are here to acquire someone to assist us in transportation. Specifically, we're looking to go to the plane of air. Soon, I think.
Nero, I have informed all mages in our staff that they are not allowed to bring you to other planes. I don't want you to go that far.
I'll be fine.
This entire continent is dangerous enough as it is, and I don't want to risk you going to other planes of existence. Your father never returned the same anytime he left.
Well, I'm not my father. I'm a little bit better in my opinion. Humbly speaking, of course. Love my father, but
Please ignore the fact that he's in just a shirt.
yeah.
Just this baggy shirt. Doesn't fit or anything.
It's hair tied like to the back. No, my companion here has a lead that will help us unlock the mysteries of his necklace, if you were to say, his amulet. And that lead takes us to North Pass.
Yes.
I don't know the plane of air very much. I don't want to risk this. This is...
Well,
is there any other way?
There's not any other way. And I understand that you are, you don't want anything to happen to me, but I assure you I will at least be okay.
You're not giving me much confidence. This is another plane of existence. Have you ever been to another plane of existence?
Yeah, I was in the dream world.
You were in a closet.
Oh, yeah. I was also in that closet that one time, studying.
Studying.
Yeah. Oh, when I went to the future, we went into the upper, infinitely up.
Yes.
So I've been to at least 3 different planes, I think. Fane Tree's basically the Fane Wild, so
I don't.
maybe 4.
Do you know anything about the plane of air?
I do have a book right here, actually, that I was reading up on.
Well, I am from the Plane of Air.
Oh, that too.
And from North Pass. It's been about 25 years since, but yes, that is where I am from. North Pass is sort of the capital, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how the politics work there, but it is by far the safest city in the plane that I know of, at least. I don't want to ask any favors, Empress, as you owe me nothing. And I owe your life, or my life, sorry. My life to you and your son. So, whatever your decision is, I respect it, and I will no longer try to persuade you otherwise.
I may not, but you know.
Well, you didn't kill your husband.
Who knows what's changed in 25 years? I have no idea what is out there.
I am the Nomad Emperor. We can go forge some new paths through,
Of
you know.
this continent.
Well,
Not
that's not in my title, actually.
Actually?
It's part of your description. It is not. You already have a long enough title, son. Nomad Emperor of Telflop.
Within
Little
ways.
Within the confines of Ways' continental limits. Nero Dather.
Maybe, no. Could be that it doesn't necessarily have to be the UCF.
The UCP.
UC of
United Cities of the Plains.
United, or UP. The UP. The UP.
That's a great name.
We can be called Upers.
United Plains.
I'm on board.
Anybody who's not from Michigan is just gonna be like, what?
I kind of want to have a pasty now. What's a pasty?
Is it just going to be North Pass?
Just talking to my brother. That's my only lead.
We're not going to the Hells or anything yet. That's probably it.
Don't say yes.
Hey, I don't know what's our.
We're getting mad. We're not even there.
What is this buffoon doing?
You are absolutely never going to any of the lower planes.
Right now, yes, that's true.
Absolutely not. We will not go to the plains. Can I roll deception?
The lower planes, specifically.
Yes, the lower plains.
You are never going to those. The elemental planes, I believe, are the closest in relation to the material plane. And if it's just North Pass, fine. We can get you someone to get you there.
Thank you.
How about Valthar? I think he has a plane shift.
Does he?
I think so, yes.
No.
That
I'll
sounds
still need
Thank
you to, you know, tell him that I can go, even though I'm the Emperor. And
Yes. Yeah.
anyway,
because you got grounded.
apparently I didn't even know I was grounded from traveling to the different planes. I've been there twice already.
Can you go fetch him? I have some things I could get done before you come back.
Yes, let's go fetch him.
Yes, I can do
You
that.
can show me around town.
I'm gonna go get a better shirt on real fast since my closet's upstairs. The other closet.
Or closet.
Just have an I Heart Frieden shirt on.
Yeah.
Frieden is my city.
Wow.
And so you guys take a little bit to go find Valthar. Anything else you're detouring while you're there, or just Valthar?
I'll say
guess
hi to
we-
Alberto. Say hi to Alberto.
I
Just kind of peek in, like, hey,
Yeah, and just
going to the
irritatively.
plane shifting. See ya.
Well, I guess he does have a lot of questions, but well, we'll just state. I mean, the questions are just the very same. Like, how was the tournament? I was watching a little bit. That was rigged. Hitting all the points.
Good narrative. Okay.
and then asking you like all about the plane of air and what you're doing with that and stuff and yada yada.
Same conversation I had with my mom.
Yeah, you just update him as well.
Copy paste.
Copy paste.
Wait,
Did you put out like a citywide alert that the fight was rigged?
I did not. That's the thing that astounds me.
They're just all fully behind you.
They
That's
are.
good. Yes.
I guess in my speech I did discuss those. Anyway, a little bit about our loss, but
And then anything you two are doing here, obviously just campaigning in the book.
I really want to hit something, so I'm roaming the woods to see if there's any dangerous thing or anything that's out there.
Make a survival check.
20? 30?
20. Nice. Yeah, you find some. Actually, let's see. What do you find?
Skibidi would be better.
You find a ghost boar.
A ghost boar.
Yes. This ghostly creature.
You can't hit him because it's a ghost.
You do 0 damage.
You have radiant weapons?
No, I'm not a paladin. I don't.
Yeah.
No radiance for me.
And you're a cook.
Good thing he leveled down.
Yeah. only,
I
level,
still have improved divine smite.
only level 12 paladins have radiant damage.
Yes,
That's
it
when
is,
they unlock the ability to hit ghosts.
it
Instead of
is,
divine smite, it's like ghostly smite. Polter smite.
Unholy smite.
Unholy smite. That's good.
it takes a little bit, but you are perfectly fine by the end of the fight. It's a little beefy. And so,
Cool.
yeah, you kill it, but it sort of just like dissipates into like this ghostly
Ectoplasm.
yeah, ectoplasm, basically.
All right.
And then you guys find Velthar. He says, Nero and Tilron.
Yes.
Nice to see you again.
You as well, sir.
I don't remember if it was Marmoreal. Anyhow.
I don't even know. I can't keep it straight.
Try to fix it.
What can I help you with?
So I hear you have plane shift. My mother told me that's to come fetch you.
He's ungrounded.
Your mother.
Yes.
Oh. Sure thing. Where are we going?
Well, first we have to go back to Frida to get the friends, and then we're gonna go North Pass.
We don't need you to teleport us.
Oh.
No. We can just
Yeah,
hop
we can
on.
hop on our Zayu, and you can experience the wind.
You ever heard of Zayu?
Vaguely familiar.
Oh, well.
Yeah. It's like a elephant or something.
Yeah, it's an elephant.
It's close, yeah. Maybe the size of one, but yeah.
But yes, we're going to ride, send Zayu back to Frieden, and plane shift us all to the elemental plane of air, preferably, or specifically North Pass. If you know it.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah. That's not too difficult. Planes are sometimes a little simpler actually than teleporting on the continent.
Oh, I know. But yes, if do you need time to prepare or anything?
I can just grab I have a backpack that's like ready to go, so sure. I'll just grab that.
I hear Martha and Nero giggling.
What's so funny, Nero? Alright. He grabs his bag and you guys
Off-camera joke.
get to the Zayu and head straight back to Frieden.
We're supposed to go see my mom first.
Oh, okay.
Visiting your mom again?
Well, she said bring them.
The mom has to
Oh,
give
yeah.
the the approval. Yeah.
Okay.
Not just word of mouth.
Okay.
So yeah, you head back to your mom and Vilthar says, is it true I can take him to the plane of air? Can we have a play date? She's like, Belthar, thank you for speaking with me first. Yes, as long as it's just North Pass in the plane of air, I believe that is all right. Be sure to bring him back as just be ready to escape at a moment's notice, I guess, if anything is a problem. Stay very close to Nero. Do not let him out of your sight. Yeah. Nero, are you sure this is the best
There you go.
the best option?
This is the only option, Mother.
Alright. Never come to ask me about letting you go to any of the lower planes. The Nine Hells, the Limbo.
By the time you have to go there, I may have other ways to get there. So
No.
you'll find out.
You are not going to the lower planes.
Well,
Never.
Well, then I'll just turn.
Never.
Upside down.
Nero.
Nate, did you see the
The what?
the Discord message?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh.
We already lost your father and your brother. I feel like I gotta
Check
put
Discord. Check Discord.
I did. I feel like I gotta put that.
I don't feel like you have to.
I'd recommend not, honestly. I think this is what we call an inside joke.
Fine. Okay. Nero, I cannot. Every time your father went to another plane of existence, he saw things and experienced things that were too much for him to handle, and he came back different every time.
What? Freedom? Sorry.
I don't want to risk this.
What do you think will happen to me when I go to other planes? What things did he see that made him be different?
Freedom of speech. Right to assembly.
I'm not asking you, Tilron.
No, I know, I'm just...
He saw lost souls. He saw people that lost their minds in these other places. He went to the plane of fire once, and
Okay, hold on.
one of his best friends burned alive there. He hasn't been to many planes, but every time that he went to one, it was not a good experience. And I don't want you to ever have to experience those things.
I've experienced the end of time. I watched everyone I interacted with in the future get obliterated by a giant wolf. People I started getting a connection to. You know? I've been on the site where the stupid idiots attacked the temples, and I've seen those bodies just laying around. I saw people die due to slavery. I woke up in a pile of their bones and corpses. And yet here I am. I'll be okay, and I thank you for your concern, Mother.
The planes are just different. And I don't know enough about every single one of them to be able to warn you of things that might come up.
I know the risks that I am taking, and I understand the costs it could have, but this is what I have to do. This is what I owe it to my friends, my party, the people who have kept me alive, and I just owe it to all of them. So they've done a lot to help us and me and you, and I think it's time we repay the favor. You know.
I'll think on it, but your Plane of Air and North Pass is... Go to that before I change my mind on that one.
Thank you, mother.
Thank you.
Very much.
She like kind of squeezes you a little too tight.
My strength's not what it used to be. What? My strength's not what it used to be.
A lot weaker.
Be safe. Tilron, make sure that he stays safe.
Yes, of course.
And then Vilthar shakes her hand. Empress. And he does the salute, and then you guys head to the elephant-sized tiger.
There it is, the elephant.
He's like, oh, I thought it was an elephant, not elephant size.
Yes.
Yes, something size.
Okay, I see. Well, let's go. And then you guys run
Fast
back.
travel.
We'll say, Marth, you have finished copying
Yay!
well into your book. I don't remember if it's an hour or 2 hours per level.
2 hours per level, but if it's an hour per square they have to travel, then it's almost exactly 6 hours.
And they had some conversations, so okay. Okay, so 6 hours, and you guys have gotten back. Valgor has killed a ghost steed as well. On your way back, you found this. Oh, it is not a horse. No. Hold on, I gotta pull up a picture of this because I didn't realize how. Ghost steed. Well, while I'm searching this up, what are you guys doing next?
Going to North Bend.
Going to North Pass.
Let's get my extra suit and armor.
Oh yeah.
Then
Yes.
go North Bend.
Yeah, right. Make sure that's
Mhm.
done.
I think we should make him go without it. He's got plenty of health, right?
He's also one level higher than all of us.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. Now he's the only one that has the.
Between Beast and one level higher, he's fine.
I don't have beast though. I do have my wand of smiles.
That'll do it. That's the same thing.
It's gonna be too difficult to pull up the image. It's terrifying. It
You're
is not a
fighting
horse.
something.
Oh yeah.
I guess
I'll look
the
it up on
description
D&D
of it-
Beyond. I'll look it up.
Although that's the thing is it's super hard to look up to. Although they're large, run on all fours, and can be ridden as mounts, ghost steeds are the undead remains of humanoids.
Oh!
They're created when a humanoid is killed by massive amounts of necrotic energy, and they just look like this long, lanky, naked person that has a mount on their back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess I can just pull it up on this screen. It's quicker.
That's on his computer.
Yep. That.
Oh yeah.
Gross.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Completely not relevant to the story, but you killed one of those. And then you get your armor back, and you have your exosuit with a grappling hook now.
Good. This is a mystery muscle tool we'll use later.
And Velthar says, "Alright, well, are we ready to get going?
I believe so.
Here we go."
Sir.
Are we taking our Zayu with us?
Oh boy.
That's a question. We'll need it. North Pass isn't that big, it's just a
How
city,
much?
right?
Yeah, how much land is there in the Plane of Air? I don't think there's much.
Can I make a history check? I looked up my backstory. It's been 25 years exactly.
Be good.
I know, I did too.
Oh. 7.
been a long time, but you can just kind of make up whatever you want to say to him if you want. I mean,
3 cubic inches of ground.
not necessarily it'll be law or not.
From what I remember, it's a city, so probably not, but
Okay, let's go.
probably not.
That's fine.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
We need it desperately.
Yeah. We come back, go back.
We can always, we can plane shift back, but I can only do this once a day. So we will have to be,
I'm just kidding. That's alright.
we will have to be careful about that.
Gotcha.
You guys grab hold, and then you teleport through this, it sort of creates this colorful array of this misty explosion around you as you then appear on this grassy land. Well, actually, it looks like this farmland that you're standing in as you just appear here. And you look over, see this wall of this city, and you look behind you and you see there is no land right past where you are, as it's just sky.
Home sweet home.
And you have arrived
Good teleport. I'm glad you weren't over there.
in North Pass.
Can I make a history check? Nah, that's good. I don't need to. I'm good. I was gonna make one about. Never mind. We're good.
Here is the city of North Pass.
What I've heard about it, but I don't know if I would have heard much.
You have arrived right here.
Oh, what a great city! I bet you someone who ruled the city once was the best one ever.
I bet his brother was cooler.
I bet his brother was pretty cool. That's a reference you don't get.
I bet their satyr companion was the coolest.
Oh, this is where Eric is from.
You look.
This is where air is made.
You look at out in the sky and you see these ships just flying in the air, as they seem to be propelled by this wind.
There's no wind.
You feel a lot of wind around.
I still say that.
There is no wind.
Alright, well. Yeah, head into the city and head to where my parents' magic shop was.
All right. So, you make your way over there, and after a little bit of travel, you then get to where your parents' store is, and you see that it looks like this is a clothing shop. And you're like,
Well, I will still head in.
you head in and you see just this this air genasi, as they say. Hello, what can I help you with?
Apologies, I'm here to inquire of the previous establishment, or the previous owners of this establishment. Used to be a magic shop run by the Mist River family.
Oh, they've relocated, but
Understood.
that was over a decade ago.
Yes, it's been a minute since I've been home.
It's been over a decade.
I see.
Could you
yes.
point me in that direction?
They sort of tell you some of the street names, and yeah, I didn't make up street names, so
Okay.
I'll give the description of it.
Girl alleys.
No, many cats out there.
Tempest Street.
There you go.
Hey, that's actually that's not a bad one.
Lane.
Lightning Avenue.
Lightning Avenue, Tempest
Electric
Street.
Avenue is better. Actually.
Well, there can be more avenues.
No. Only 2.
And so you guys make your way to this other shop. As you make your way there, you see this large. Actually, the sign is. It's very clearly not connected to the building, as it's just floating on the house.
Interesting.
But it says Mist River's Magic Shop.
Magic.
And you notice that they downsized.
Make an Arcana check
Not
on this.
majorly, but they did downsize. Arcana check.
Yeah, Arcana check the sign to see how they're doing it.
Sure.
Mostly because I only have a +1 record.
2.
Alright, so as you can see, it's being held up because we're in the plane of air. And the air resists the air because gravity is not factored in.
Oh, really? I tried jumping.
You jump and it feels like normal gravity. Yeah.
I don't think that's right.
Well, it's because you're not the sign.
Oh!
I'm gonna walk into this.
Yeah, I thought your strength went down from that scone.
I wish my intelligence were lower. Because then maybe I would have been able to figure this out.
All right, you guys walk into the store, and you see this man standing at the counter.
Oh, nice, man.
You see him,
Summer.
and he looks up and he says, "Welcome to Miss River's magic shop. What can I help you with?"
Well, do I recognize them? Because they all kind of look the same from when I made the photo.
That is your father.
Father? Yes, I know. It's been a minute.
It's been over a decade.
Swear to God, Martha.
You keep saying minute, but it's been more than that.
It is a figure of speech.
Well, I figure it's been more than
Wall of fire. Yes. It's great to see you. It truly
You
is.
seem angry.
Get out of my shop.
Yeah, right. Where's my brother?
Flair needs to stop pulling pranks like this.
Oh,
Stop throwing my son's name around.
Who's Flair?
I don't know who Flair is. Do I know who Flair is?
I don't know.
I don't know who Flair is.
Sir, if I may, I'm Nero Dayfair. Emperor of Telflon in the Material Plane. Pleasure to meet you.
Get out of my shop.
I've been traveling.
Tilron went missing 25 years ago.
And he's
Yes.
right there.
Look,
You are not him.
What
We
makes
can
you so sure?
excuse me. I am him.
I can cast Zone of Truth on him so you can prove it.
Oh, he won't.
That
believe.
won't prove anything.
Look. I went missing when I was 16 years old. You specifically said, "I can't believe my own son would pilfer someone's pockets," I believe was the last thing that you said to me. And a sort of interplanar cosmic storm or something brought me to the material realm, which obviously you don't know, but that explains my disappearance, and I made no real effort to contact you. Nor did I want to. But in order from oldest to youngest, your children are Juraster, Olena, and Tilron, and Haiku. You used to, I would say whatever the street name was of where the old shop was. You used to own a shop there. And, yes, I'm sorry for everything that I put you through. I've realized that my choices made in the past harmed this family, and I now understand and desire the same thing that you want, which was a simple life. But I promise you, Father, it is me. And if you make me roll persuasion, you are fucked.
If it's really you, what What's your favorite color?
It's actually ice blue. Disintegrate. Well, as you can see from the differing hair color, my favorite color is a sort of light cerulean blue. Which is not very original, I understand.
When's your birthday?
I'm just gonna check Discord. Shoot, where did we put it?
Talk.
Conversation character.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure.
December 12th.
2041.
Thank you. 2012.
What were you doing before we had our last conversation?
Stealing from someone, but I feel like I already answered that question.
He rushes past the desk and just like pulls you into a bear hug and lifts you up. Is it
What?
truly you, Tilron?
Sadly, you're kind of shattering my spine.
It's been 25 years.
Yes.
What happened?
Well, like I said, it was a sort of cosmic storm type of deal. Yes, I'm surprised you're happy to see me, in all honesty.
What do you mean? Of course I'm happy to see you. Every year, we mourned for your loss. Losing you. It has been 25 years. March 22nd.
Wow. Okay. Did not expect this energy.
Oh my.
Well, these are my friends. That's the Emperor of Telflom.
Terribly sorry, I don't know what Telflon is.
It's big deal on the material plane, I swear.
This is Marth, Wizard Wonder.
Thank you for returning my son.
Valgor.
Valgor Bronzeclaw.
He has saved me more than I have saved him.
I also killed his dad, but that's a long story.
I wish I had a father like you.
I as well. I truly thought this was going to be a similar situation to yours, but
How did this happen? What? You were brought to the material plane through a storm and
I believe so. That's
you were never able to return?
yes. Never able
Just
to
have it
return.
now.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
5 on the die for a 23.
Oh yeah, you couldn't make it back. Oh, thank Mistra. I can't believe it.
Relax.
We gotta go.
Oh, your mother's gonna be so excited to see you.
Really?
Let's.
Is Juraster around as well?
Juraster died 3 years ago. He.
Don't you know how inconvenient that is? No, I'm kidding.
How inconvenient your son died.
He had a. He kind of looks over at your necklace. Is that.
Is this what killed him?
He goes up and grabs the necklace.
I can't take it off. He's way taller than me, so it's just. That's how Juraster died. Let me get a good look at it. Oops.
Is this what I think it is?
Did Juraster have the same necklace?
Where did you get that?
Some old creep. About a year and a half ago now, maybe? I was told by someone about a week ago, that this had something to do with my brother, with Juraster. Just now knowing that he's dead does not exactly bode well.
Who was this? How did they know Draster?
I don't remember who it was.
You give me a
And I think I was too in character to write it down. Because I was upset. History 15. I'll cite bolsters back.
If anyone
Dirty
wants
20.
to.
I think it was the paladin captain.
It was one of the big
Warden's
guys.
captain.
The
I
Warden's
can't
captain?
say it.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah, I mean,
curious if you guys wanted to chime in, so it's more.
I think.
Oh.
I believe it was the captain of the wardens.
Yeah.
Thank you. I couldn't. Yeah, I thought for some reason I thought it was somebody on Sora. I'm like, why would they help me?
Yeah, thinking on that, you remember it's Karlach's Dragon Slayer.
Karlax.
Karlach's Dragon Slayer.
Card jocks.
How did he know that Juraster had that?
That was probably a good question, but I was kind of so shocked that he just kind of walked over to me and said that I was taken aback and didn't have any time to think of a logical response.
What did he say?
He mentioned something about this curse being hereditary. A few other people have since backed up that claim. Professor of... you wouldn't know what that college is, never mind. He's a magic professor, though.
Well, they're right about that. Before we get into all that, let's go speak with your mother. And I'm sure Haiku will be very excited to see you again.
And Elena?
Jolena's around. She moved out though. So
Understood.
we can go speak with her later.
Yeah, well,
Ungrateful children.
He casts a spell really quick and then alright, let's get going. And then he
feel free to come or don't. It's up to you.
I think it's up to you if you would like us to join or not.
I
think she'd be very grateful to see to meet his friends at least. Whoever was able to help him get here.
Yes.
And you are. And he shakes. He shakes Valthar's hand. I'm just transportation.
Turns out it was actually quite mechanically simple to get here. My bad. I should have respect.
And then he brings you guys out of the shop, locks up, and then brings you guys down the street to their house.
Our house
Okay.
in the middle of the street. Our house.
So yeah, I just updated your family photo that you made of your characters.
Yeah.
As they were very old AI images, these are much more updated.
Yeah. Ghost effect, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, just did that for the heck of it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's just blank space there, or I had to move Elena in, and I didn't want to do that, so.
He's not Taylor Swift.
Huh?
What? There's a blank space, so like you're not
Oh
Taylor
my gosh.
Swift.
Oh my gosh. I hate that I thought of it too, but you know,
I don't get it.
I thought better to
Because he has a
mention.
song called Blank Space.
I'm glad I didn't think
It's a
of
really
it.
good song.
So you enter the house, and
Is that Travis Kelsey's girlfriend?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You might want to lead off with this isn't another prank or whatever you thought it was.
Harrian brings you into the living room and yells,
So he shoots me.
"Honey! Hi, cool! Both of you! Come here to the living room. There's someone I think you should see."
Just me.
It's the Emperor of Telpla.
It's the Emperor of a place you've never heard of.
Oh, cool.
And you guys make your way, or you wait a few moments before you see Vexana, the one on the far right, and then Haikul shortly after.
They got Nazis in this place?
Huh? What?
Sorry, that
What
was
did you
bad.
say?
I said they got Nazis in this place? Because he said she was the one in the far right.
Wow.
It was just a really
Oh
bad
my
joke.
gosh.
I'm almost awake, I swear.
Vexana, she comes in and sort of like, kind of get shocked for a second to see you, and she says, hello, nice to meet you. I thought
I'm
Sorry, I
your
thought
son.
Harry just says, yes, dear, this is Tilron. He's returned. And she just like she looks over at Harry and just kind of confused, but kind of trying to gauge his body language. She hugs you as well. What? How? Where have you been?
Telflon mostly. But,
Where is that?
the material plane, I guess, is a more broad answer.
You've been stuck on another plane of existence?
Yes. Stuck.
How? I thought you were dead. It's been 25 years. We thought that any number of things could have killed you.
Oh, yes, well, not for lack of trying, but,
What? Tell me everything that happened. How did you get back here?
Veilthor.
Nice to meet you.
These are also my compatriots who've saved my life plenty of times. Apart from that, I suppose you know about the amulet as well, or no?
Oh.
That's the main reason I'm here.
How? Arian, how did this... It never stays in the same generation twice. How did you get it?
That's interesting.
Da-da.
Hang on, I have a little notepad.
I'll sing it.
What all do you know about this amulet? If you know enough that it doesn't stay in the same generation.
It's a very long story about, well, a hag cursing some best friends many generations ago.
Okay.
It sort of passes down generation after generation to whoever has the closest blood relation to those friends. And it never... It's so very rare that it can stay on the same generation at once. When Juraster had it, Harian, Ignan, and their father, they tried to find a way to remove the curse, but Juraster died in that expedition. And then Ignan was released. The amulet melted away, and we assumed it was just... he was gonna
So
continue on down the line.
Ignan was also cursed. He
He
was
was-
the other
He was
being in the amulet.
Yes.
Gotcha.
What? We can get into more of the nitty gritty on that in a bit, but I need to know what happened. How
Yeah.
did you?
I'll give her like a full breakdown. I don't know if you want. I can. I mean, I'll say it if you want. But like,
However,
we just did a recap. It'd be pretty much.
there's so many.
Watch the
recaps.
rest of the series, dude. But yeah,
There's a lot of recaps, but
very about 15 minutes of this conversation goes like, and that fucking rigged fight. That tournament.
yeah, you can do bullet points.
Yeah.
What all are you?
Well, talking about my time with Drebin and how that allowed me to sort of change my philosophy and realize the mistakes I made when I was younger, and how my compatriots sort of brought out better than me. I would also mention the fact that I did murder the former Emperor of Telfar.
My father.
Yes, his father. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll talk about Marmoreal a little bit, I guess, just in case it happens while we're here. That would be a bit of a shock, I'm sure. Well, not really. I guess if they know so much
Yeah.
about it, but... So, yeah.
How did Marmoreal get that amulet?
Picked it out of a coughing dog's throat and put it on. That was paired with a simpleton, it looks like.
Well, that seems to be the case.
That's the trend?
That seems to be the trend, yes.
Interesting.
The Earth Genasi bloodline seem to have sort of veered off into
Stupidity.
poverty.
Oh!
And
Well,
we're
that's
not,
not the same thing.
That explains a Waka.
we're not that far off either, but we at least we're doing well.
Sure.
We had to downsize,
Yes,
but
still a lovely place.
it's running well. We're getting plenty of business to keep us running.
So, where was the curse released for this Ignon?
Well, ever since Juraster was born, I have been investigating to the best of my ability to find ways to remove curses of that level.
Yes.
There is a god named Fuku that is a god of curses. I found a crypt that holds an orb that can remove any curse.
Where is the script?
When Joroaster got this curse, I had already done all this research on this crypt of Ovi Shop. That's what it's called.
Obi Shop.
Ovi Shop. And so I was happy to help, and glad that we had the knowledge to figure out how to remove this curse. And so Ignon and Margot is his father's name.
Gotcha.
We met with each other and discussed our plan of action. We trained a little bit to make sure we were prepared for any sort of threats or dangers that we would encounter on this journey. And we set off to the plane of water, which there is a direct path. There is a direct path for us to be able to get there, and so we had to gather up some gold, be able to afford a journey there. We went there. I learned the water breathing spell so we could we could make our way.
Check.
Well, for them, right? We can, we can hold our breath. That's
Yes.
what
yes. I know that, but
Fun, not giving it to you anyway.
I didn't.
we had to prepare things like getting some rings of water walking and such, and then we set off. We went to the crypt, and thankfully we didn't encounter many difficulties on the way. Once we arrived, we made it a good distance before we encountered a water elemental, Myrmidon. And the fight was dangerous, but we could hold our own up until Jorastor he lost his footing and was thrown into a vat of acid.
Dear.
I rushed to pull him out, but by the time I could get him, his lower half was eaten away.
Yeah.
I pulled him out, and Margot was able to finish off killing the elemental.
Mm-hmm.
And Jorastor's last words as he was fading away were, at least the curse is gone. And
Yes.
And after that, his amulet melted away, and Ignon appeared beside him. The curse was gone, the amulets were destroyed and sent off to what we assumed was going to be not our problem, but we still...
Yes.
Of course, we still wanted to be able to get the orb. It's just... We investigated a little further, but we couldn't get past a stinking locked door.
Okay.
At least it's not a bridge with a halfway destroyed. That's the most dangerous thing ever.
I don't know what you're referencing.
The one shot.
The one shot.
A half-destroyed bridge where you have to
The
jump.
bridge that's
The bridge.
broken.
Oh, that one shot! Yeah, I forgot.
The one where we built characters specifically to get across the bridge.
Yeah.
Level
Here
3
go.
bridge maker.
Yeah, my backstory is I've been building bridges since I was 10. He says, so we did what we could so that we could at least try to help the next generations and remove this curse altogether, but we couldn't make it any further. And I was losing my strength after, well, touching a statue. And so...
Okay, don't touch the statues. Gotcha.
Yes, seeing that you have this amulet now, I have hope again that we could try to fix this. Do you know Marmoreal's family? Any of them able to venture with us?
Orphan.
Orphan.
Oh.
I know, so original for a D&D character.
Terribly unfortunate. Whatever happened to his family, do you know?
I don't even think he does.
I think we're his family now.
Sorry.
Alright, well...
He has, better not to involve them.
Well,
Well,
I think we should...
I don't-
try again. get this orb, the orb of Ovishop, and remove this curse, break it forever. None of
Are
our
you
generations.
certain that you wish to come? Because I don't really feel comfortable risking your lives.
There is no way I would not join you on this. I have been there before, and so I know more about this. I know the journey, I know how to get there, and there is no way you are leaving me behind.
Want a bed? All right.
I'm not making you roll persuasion.
It doesn't matter what you roll. His mind is not changed.
His mind is set.
Yeah, the DC was a 99.
Exactly.
It's like that one Baldur's Gate 3 portion. You know?
Yeah.
Nope, I don't.
Or then I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
You persuade brain. The DC is 99.
Well, all right then. I suppose we should. We should rest up. I am.
Summertime.
Sorry, you all have to just sit through this family reunion.
No, this is great.
I've been singing Prince Ali, but switching it to Tilron.
Man, I was a dick. My family's cool.
I think you might have the coolest family out of all of us, actually.
That's character growth. Realizing your family's pretty chill. Maybe it was because I was a shitty 16-year-old. I'm gonna steal.
Maybe you were the problem.
What? No.
Haikul probably has said some words to you, kind of catching up, and he works on airships now. Like he's kind of a mechanic for that. Olena, she's actually a nurse, and you meet with her as she comes to the house actually after a little bit when they call her.
Yeah, he has the song on his computer right now. He's reading the lyrics.
He's faced the galloping hordes. I guess with swords. Who sent those goons to their lords? Why Prince don't run?
Mickey Mouse just busts through the window and shoots.
No, it's gonna be Will Smith actually.
Oh, wait,
this,
hang on.
this is from the Will Smith version.
I strangely have the perfect video for this.
What?
Oh yeah, that one. Minnie Mouse just
Using a flamethrower.
Yeah, it's still decently early in the day, and so, I mean, well, it was super early when you guys left for the 6 hours, and then
So
you
it's
guys teleported.
midday?
So it's. I guess I mean it's not the end of the day.
Gotcha.
So you guys have a couple hours before you.
It's 6 a.m.
Yeah.
It's probably 6 p.m.
A couple hours? Perfect. I'm going to spend all of it in my new blank book, putting in Glyph of Wardings.
We should find a place to
So-
stay first.
Oh, wait, no, I have to long rest first. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. But, so I was debating on bringing this up before you purchased the thing, because I had a feeling on what you were going to be trying to do. But, I haven't read it recently, but I've thought on that a lot of times, and I've seen videos on it where it, like, people are talking about it working, but it sounds like the Glyphs of Warding triggers whenever it moves.
I thought you had to set the trigger.
Yeah, but it also, and so like carrying it around in a book, I've looked this up like 4 different times because I'm like, oh, that'd be cool, but then I'm like, oh, that's lame. Why do you have to? You can't set this trap. And then...
For glyphs inscribed on a surface, the most typical triggers include touching or standing on the glyph, removing another object covering the glyph, approaching within a certain distance, or manipulating the object on which the glyph is inscribed.
Well, then this is stupid.
I know. It says,
But that's official rules.
yeah, but it's also broken if you don't go with that, because then you can put like 5,000 explosive runes in it and deal 200 d8.
Man, how did he know exactly what I was going to do? How did he know exactly what I was going to do to Xanathar the next time we were in a fight with him? No matter what side he was on in the fight.
Because I've planned to do that myself.
Alright, well, then that was a waste of all my money.
So we can reverse that. It's, yeah, it can be, it starts to become way too much. I mean, if you wanted to, I would be able to, I definitely willingly, like, mend the rules a little bit where you can have a glyph, like, in a book that just can move around with you and do things, but definitely not add 500.
Give him a cap.
Yeah, exactly.
Capital 100.
I feel like 2 explosive runes is I'll be okay with 2 explosive runes, but if we could, yeah, sorry, I don't, yeah.
Great.
You can't.
Screwed over again.
Oh my God.
Everything is just at the tip of his fingertips.
I know.
Literally nothing goes my way.
You know what, Silas? I know what we can do. It's either going to be the Row of Archmagi or.
Look, I just spent $3,300 on this.
That's why I'm saying you can reverse that, because I didn't want to preemptively, because I wasn't certain you were trying to do that.
No, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna fill a book with it, and then next time we were fighting around Xanathar, no matter whose side he was on, I was gonna open the book next to him. The trigger was gonna be, you know not of the bottomless malice within the Gith's heart. And then he would just delete.
Delete Xanathar.
So, if you, this thing is so long to read, but if the surface or object is moved more than 10 feet from where you cast this spell, the glyph is broken and the spell ends without being triggered. That's the sentence.
Stupid.
I know.
You make them all, put it in your bag of holding. Then what?
Those thinking.
Would that work though?
videos.
Put it in his bag of holding. Then when he pulls it out, would it track his location, or would it?
Yeah,
like, you pull it out and it's like.
Bag of holding?
Yeah.
That's actually a good question.
I mean, you do it all. You put it in your bag of holding. It's technically not moving.
Yeah, it's in a different plane.
I don't know. But.
And then you just it's an improvised explosive device. You just throw it and chuck it.
Yeah. But there's absolutely needs to be a cap on one certain object. I mean, technically, I would probably state that not every individual page in a book is a different object. But then you start going to the nitty gritty of like, what constitutes an object?
Okay, then I'll make a book, I will separate it, I'll get the pages, and then put them into a book.
You have to make the book yourself. Get individual pages.
It has to be within this 10 foot radius.
So it starts to get insane. So I think a cap would be at maximum 3 of those explosive runes in one book. Yeah. And
Let him keep talking because he just said max.
I know I'm loving it. So yeah.
No, I'm not doing it.
Okay. So you can reverse any sort of purchases you want.
I wanted it to be a way to kill myself and Xanathar.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I was gonna be in it. That's how I was balancing it. I was sacrificing myself to kill the beholder that I don't like.
Yeah, and then he has 2 paladins to revive him.
Billing souls. You can try all you want.
Okay.
Praise like up.
Oh boy.
Call the time bomb because your time is done.
All right. So, yeah. Well, where were we after me having to crush your dreams a third time in 3
You're
seconds?
asking what we're going to be doing, and I said we should find a place to stay.
Harrion says, We don't have a lot of space in this house, but anyone that wants to stay here can, or we can pay for your
No,
inn.
I can pay for it. It's totally.
You,
I think you're
Tilron.
staying here.
Tilron, we need.
I'll pay for their inn.
That time I'll let you roll persuasion.
24.
That's low.
Yeah.
He's hesitant, but eventually is like, oh, all right, fine. Well,
Is your leader readily available? I'd like to make my presence known and discuss open communications.
I've never met him, so I'm not sure.
You don't know your leader?
I know my leader. I've never met him. What?
Not
you just-
everybody meets. Do you know every person in Telflon?
I don't, but if they were to come up to me and discuss, I'd have a conversation. I make myself known.
But okay.
Is that a regular occurrence? You just meet with leaders of.
He's an oddball.
Well,
I am the
he
leader.
demands every city we go to that he meets the leader. So.
As a fellow leader myself, I would like to know what place I'm staying in. I'd like to make my presence known, offer any goods and services I could.
Well, you can speak with the. You can speak with the guards, or go to the city hall. Try to.
Which is.
It's towards the center of town.
Which is.
It's yeah.
I'll find it. Where are you going to be, Valdor?
I'll probably be in the inn.
Okay. If I can't find it, I'll just come back.
Okay.
Actually. What are you up to, Marth?
Plotting his his next defeat.
No. Reminiscing on how the fact that Fuez is going to be overrun by the people from the future walking across the water and praying that it goes through Xanathar's coast so I can laugh at him as they destroy the entire city and then step up to try and fight them after his entire city has been burned to the ground.
Oh, so we're going to let him try to fight him first to weaken them, so then
Yep.
we can... Okay.
And then when he inevitably loses, then I'll step in to do something.
I don't hate that idea. Well, I'm going to go find the leader and maybe discuss something with him.
Yes, I think I'll stay here.
That's a good idea. Catch up with your family and... Cool. Well, thanks. And I'll just walk out.
He says, hold on, actually. It's been 25 years, Tilron. You have to let me give you guys something. Can I show you some? I think we have a couple like specific plane of air magic items that I could show you, and
Sure.
I want to give you something, a gift for your return, for all of you.
Okay.
Sure.
Tilron,
Sure. I guess I can't really stop you.
thank you. And yeah, he brings you guys back to the magic shop, and there's someone else now here. Looks like a volunteer that's running the place, and he says, "Oh, Susan, this is Tilron, our son. He's returned home after 25 years." And and she just looks like completely shocked and like goes up to shake your hand and lovely to meet you.
You as well.
I'm Susan. I volunteer here for the magic shop whenever they need someone to run the place.
Right.
And your father just said, urgent business, please run the store. So I came over and yeah.
Yes. Well, I am said urgent business.
And Harriet says, well, here. And he goes, grabs a handful of magical items, places them on the counter, and says, take your pick. You see this.
It's like Pokemon.
You see a blade this like long sword, an amulet, this feathered cloak, so these like bracelets, these are bracers, a ring, a whip, a little shard, and some boots. He pulls up the sword. This is the Stormcaller's blade. Yes, these are all in D&D Beyond, so it is a long sword.
Sounds perfect for me.
Stormcaller's blade requires attunement to a long sword. It's a +1 sword, and when you hit the creature, it deals some lightning damage. And also, you can summon a burst of wind and launch people using that wind, basically. Then there is the Wind Singer Amulet. It requires attunement as well. While you wear the amulet, you have advantage against being knocked prone or being moved against your will. You also gain the Gust cantrip, and you can move objects up to 25 pounds.
What's it?
Thank you.
The Feathered Mantle. It is also attunement as well. While you are wearing the cloak, you have resistance to lightning and thunder damage. You can fly with it, but if you are not in the plane of air, you must land after each of your turns, or you will begin to fall. As a reaction, when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack, you can also swirl the cloak to deflect the attack, rolling a d6 to reduce the damage by the number rolled. The Breeze Caller's Band. It is a ring that requires attunement. While you're wearing the ring, you have Featherfall at will. You can speak the ring's command word to summon a gentle wind around you for 1 minute, which allows you to move across difficult terrain created by sand, dust, snow. And then, you can only do that once per short or long rest. And then Cloud Step Boots. Cloud Step Boots require attunement as well. While you're wearing the boots, your walking speed is increased by 10 feet, and you can move up to 10 feet horizontally when you jump, regardless of your strength score. As a bonus action, you can cast Misty Step from the boots once per short or long rest. Additionally, while you are in the plane of air, you can walk on clouds or fog as if they are solid ground. The Gale Blessed Bracers. These do not require attunement. While you are wearing the bracer, your movement is unaffected by non-magical difficult terrain. You can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you cannot jump farther than your movement would allow. Additionally, the bracers reduce fall damage by 30 feet, as if you'd fallen 30 feet less. And then last but not least, Stormglass Shard. It does not require attunement, but you can toss this into the air without no action required. The shard floats around you for 1 minute and creates a small breeze that circles around you. You have advantage on saving throws against extreme heat or cold caused by natural environment conditions. Ranged weapon attacks against you are made with disadvantage if the attacker is within 30 feet of you. The shard can also be used as an improvised spellcasting focus. When used this way, your spell ignores the effects of wind-based environmental conditions, such as heavy winds or magical gusts that would interfere with spell casting. That was a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I skipped the whip, didn't I?
Oh, you did skip the whip.
The Zephyr Whip. It is I did the Briefs color band, right? Yeah, that's the ring. Yes, this whip, it requires attunement, but it's a +2 whip, and it's increased to 15 feet. When you hit a creature, you can attempt to grapple them using either strength or a spellcasting modifier. As an action, you can speak the whip's command word and send a powerful gust of wind in a 30-foot line that is 5 feet wide. Each creature must make a DC 15 strength save or be pushed 15 feet away and knocked prone. And that is once per day. Take your pick.
Well, you guys, please go first. So.
I love that shard.
And that was what I was looking at too.
No. As the spellcaster of the party, no.
Range open attacks against you, at disadvantage.
As the spellcaster of the party, no.
I have no need for anything that requires attunement. So I know what I want, but I'll let you go ahead first.
I want the boots.
Okay, good. What did you want there, Tilron?
Probably the same thing as you, because I don't really have any attunement spells.
Well, I think the bracers would probably be better with you, with your wings of flying, or do you have the wings of speed?
That's the other guy.
The ones you have.
I have the spider climbing boots as well.
It may be better with that in case something happens with those.
Which means
Anyone want some boots of elven kind?
What was the, No, hang on, I had an idea and I just lost it.
I can't wear 2 boots unless I can wear one of the Cloud Striders, one of the elven kind, and still get the benefit.
Nope.
Oh, I was gonna make a 200 IQ play.
Are you sure? Can I still? So like I'm honestly I was already maxed out, but I'm gonna unattune to my the dragon's greatsword. Yeah, am I able to still use the weapon, just not able to get the magical effects of it?
The dragon wraith weapon?
Yeah, like I would still be able to use it as like a greatsword, but no magical effects.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you just wouldn't have any of the
magical buffs.
Yep.
Okay.
That's also a good question I'm having about if there's creatures that have resistances to non-magical damage.
Well, I bet
would this count as magical or
Oh,
not?
I would say no.
Yeah.
I would say no. It's like I'm not attuned to it, so I'm not using the magical aspect of it.
It's essentially not awakening the magic inside.
Yeah,
I guess.
I would say no.
There's the whip, the sword. What were the other?
There's the whip, the sword.
there's a ring.
There's a ring. There's.
What was the ring called?
Oh, you guys literally just took the bottom 3. So,
Yeah.
Stormcaller's blade, the Windsinger amulet, feathered mantle,
It's Breeze.
Breezecaller's band.
That one.
Zephyr's whip is the last one. This one.
I'll take the band for now. If I need it, I'll need it.
For now, there's a yes or no.
Oh yes, I'll take the band.
I suppose, yeah, I could swap if you want in the future.
Yeah, I just have to figure out if I want the attunement slots to be moved, mechanical things.
Uh huh. Right.
So I'll have to figure out how this gets is.
Is it?
And yeah, I'll get the bracers.
Alright. Gale Blast bracers.
I guess, yeah, Tilron could have taken this shard as well, but
Yeah.
Yeah, none of these are insane. There's a couple that are pretty good, but yeah.
I have evasion, I'm fine. This isn't ranged attacks, but who cares?
All right. Well. Also, we have 3 rings of. I have 4 actually. Rings of water walk.
3 wishes up.
Ring of water. Yeah, water walking. No, what is it? Ring of water. Because water walking lets you walk across the water. There's the
I
one
would
that.
imagine so.
No, I know. There's the one that lets you swim. Is it water? Just ring of swimming?
that's a ring.
Yeah, it swims through to 40 feet.
Yep, that's it.
Wow.
He has 4 of those. How original name.
Were you thinking water breathing?
No, swimming.
Okay.
Water swimming.
Water swimming.
Yeah, because he can cast the water breathing spell, but then he says, I got these. Well, I got 3 of these rings back when we had to go there ourselves, and then I got a 4th since then, just in normal.
Because
But-
you knew that's how many people.
Well, we have
There's
6 of
6
us.
people.
Oh. Well, that's fair.
So that's. I'll let you guys fully decide on that. I don't need one. If you can decide on who. If Velthor or just the 4 of you take it, totally up to you. This is just in case we, especially if we encounter anything while we're in the plane of water, as there are a lot of dangerous creatures there.
Sure.
Don't tell her.
Velthar kind of just like whispers to you. He's like, I don't know how I feel about that. Whatever.
You don't have to know. That is a she.
You can stay here.
You can stay here.
It's better that I go, because then we can get out of there faster.
That is true.
I can get us home, even if I'm not able to cast spell. Even underwater, I can manage us to get home. Spells don't really work underwater.
Yeah, so
Well, verbal spells don't work underwater.
I see.
And so, I can manage getting us home. But
Okay.
we need to be very coordinated. Do we have a way of talking telepathically? We could talk.
No.
Don't do
Guess
them.
not.
at one point,
we can hope because we're gonna long rest.
Unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
up to my proficiency
It's
bonus.
up to luck.
Oh yeah.
Of how many people I
Oh,
can.
so they can't talk.
Yeah, so I could hit other people with it. It's myself plus it'd be +4,
Oh, so 5
so
people.
5 total.
So one person will be left out of it, but
The one that doesn't want us to go.
No, because use our way out quickly. I don't need to speak to you all.
All right, Yoshua.
Well, before we go to the water, I'll make sure we keep our expensive things here, like our looks and our.
Or looks.
Oh, sorry, I don't know it has a look. My bad.
Well, that's why I have a bag of holding.
Oh, that's right. We can put it in there.
Nope. That's
There's a
why
bag of
I
holding I
have a
can
bag of.
Do you have a bag of holding, sir?
For 500.
we can definitely borrow it.
Well, I mean, I could just buy one.
I've been looking for a bag of holding too. Would I be able to buy a bag of holding?
Do you have them for sale?
We do have one, yes.
Only one?
Yes.
Oh.
Do I have 3?
I want. Yeah, 2 out of 3. Oh. Oh, okay. You can use it if you'd like, though.
You see him like kind of contemplating for a little bit, and he's like, I could sell it to you for 350.
Done.
Wait.
I'll give him 500.
Tilron, you don't.
No, too late.
I'll give you 350. There you go.
I can't.
Are telepathic communications considered something you're hearing?
Why? It's less. I don't know the context of it, but it's.
I don't want you to know the context of it. The more context I give you, the more you say no to me. So.
Well, it's hard to try to judge based on what's the. Not through your ears technically,
Okay.
but you are hearing it. It's just in your head, I guess. It's like a. I don't know how to word it.
Oh, that's pretty good. So that's how this doesn't know about that.
I am not trying to say no to everything. I am only saying no to
Silas,
things
can I
that
level up
have to
again?
say no.
Got it. Sorry. Can these guys all level up? Can I stay the same level?
You want him to level? Or no, wait, you.
It's only
You're,
him now.
you're the one that's leveled up now. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Can they all level up to my
Oh.
level, Silas?
No.
I'm being selfless here. I don't have to level up right now.
This
I
is
don't like saying no.
That's why I'm making you say it more often, so you get used to it. You're getting married soon, man.
That's when I usually have to say yes more.
After the wedding.
you have to learn how to say no.
You know, next you have kids at some point.
Your kid's gonna go, hey, can we get McDonald's?
No. No, you're getting soup. That's it.
Can we
No,
get
you-
McDonald's? We have McDonald's at home.
McDonald's at home.
What do you mean? Yeah, we just pull into the kitchen.
We bought a McDonald's. That's it.
That's your side business.
Yes. Okay.
Anyway, back to the conversation.
So, what is any of your plans ahead of time?
I don't know. I'll be attuning to my boots.
Tuning to the boots, tuning to anything you guys have to attune to. Then each of you get a ring of, or well,
A ring of swimming.
You're debating on who all gets a ring of swimming, because things are at disadvantage if you don't have a swimming speed.
I know. I can deal with the disadvantage.
I should probably need one because I have heavy armor.
I do too.
Yeah, I can handle disadvantage. That's fine.
And I wonder about like save DC spells. Anywho, we'll deal with that later. And you're heading to try to contact with whoever's in charge here.
Whoever is the leader.
And then, what about you guys? Tuning and just
Like, catching up, I guess.
catching up, resting, and
This isn't necessarily like important, whatever. But like, the boots aren't changing my walking speed to 40 because it gives me the additional 10. I don't know if like that's.
oh, I see.
I just manually changed it, so
Right.
it's nothing
They're not.
like I can manually change it, so it's not like end of the world. But
Yes, I will.
I just manually changed
Does it
it. So
add, it had Misty Step though, right?
yeah, it's Misty Step.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it says at will.
I don't know how to fix that.
I know it's only once a day
Yeah.
or once a short rest
It
or whatever.
does, like in the notes, it also.
Yeah,
says
I know,
Yeah.
but it says at will.
Yeah.
Who needs to fly? You can just Misty Step across the air.
Oh, there we go. Okay. There you go. I've added it.
Cool.
Just it's gonna take a little bit. Okay, so. So you head to the inner area, trying to talk with anyone who would be in charge, and eventually they do allow you to get a meeting with them. And a few moments go by as you're waiting in like this, essentially just like this big meeting room, and you see this man open up the door. He looks fairly young for how old they have been saying how long he's been the ruler here. And you see this, I don't really have a photo of him, but he's this Azamar looking man with these large wings. But he comes in and he says, "Hello, you're the leader of Telflom."
Yes, one of two. I'm Nero Dayfair, the Nomad Emperor.
The name is Slovovich.
Oh, nice to meet you. I've heard so.
Probably heard more about Nyx. He's a lot
I've-
more famous down there.
You met him. He
Yeah.
saved us from a devil.
He was my ally back in the day.
I knew him pretty well.
I know him pretty well. What can I help you with?
Yeah, I mostly came to see if... I know this is a long shot, but I was trying to see if anyone here had any answers or anything knowledge about an older thing on Foy's itself. I'm glad that I can be talking to you because you spent some time down there. On your travels, did you ever hear anything about a United Cities of Foy's, a UCF?
That was before I was born. That's
Yeah, I wasn't sure if...
thousands of
I
years
know you did some
before.
time down there, and...
I do age a lot slower than the average person, but
What are you, like 36, 39?
I'm starting to lose track. Over, I think, almost 400 now.
Oh.
But yeah, I age about an eighth slower, I think it is.
Something like that.
Yes.
We look great for 400.
Thanks. I haven't heard much about the UCF.
Well, how would you feel if all of Foy's were united, and were able to come to each other's aid when needed?
No offense, but it doesn't sound like Telflon would be the one to do it.
Interesting.
They don't have the best history.
That I know. I've read the books.
I lost a lot of people to the people that were in charge there.
I assure you, I am not like them.
Well, that will come with time. I heard your father had passed away recently, and so you're the one in charge now?
Yes, like I mentioned, I'm one of two. I'm the nomad. I do other diplomacy, the adventuring, the seeking, the fun parts, where as my counter is doing the paperwork. And
Yeah, if you need two rulers for one city, then I think there's more personal issues to work through before working on a...
well, we have 3 cities in our sphere, so it's more than just Telflon. Renook and Squaw as well. I'm sure you've heard of those.
Yes. Well, I don't struggle with it.
Fair enough. Well, if there's anything I can offer you, or Telflon could offer you in North Pass, we'd be more than happy to set something up and set some situations straight.
I haven't dealt with the material plane in quite some time, so I'm not very open to that, but I'm not saying no. I love the material plane. I spend a lot of time there, but it's just, well, there is a lot to handle here in the plane of air.
Well, you're always welcome in Telflon.
Thank you.
I'm sure Nix would love to see you again as well.
Yes. He's got a lot on his plate as well.
Yeah.
But yes, you're very welcome here as well, or any of the other cities nearby. We have ignore that. There's quite a few cities that I keep an eye on, that I sort of run. There's a city of Armagnac, a city of Al-Qadra, and the Silver City. I'm in charge of those 3 as well, and well, I can't speak for the other cities nearby, but all these 4, you are very much welcome anytime you would like.
Well, thank you, sir. Does you see the exosuit I have on? There's no portable chair.
Uh-huh. I see you bought that from Loxalorg?
Ah, yes. You familiar?
Yeah. Used to shop there a lot.
Oh, nice. Got this cool grappling hook, and I can't wait to use it.
I had a friend that he actually had to try to. He was escaping your predecessor rulers in your city by using that grappling hook. It was quite an adventure. He nearly didn't make it, but well,
I'm glad he did.
he was killed by them later on.
Oh, okay. Well, the bloodline's different now with the leaders. It's under, good old Reem.
Yes, I just haven't really met with many of them, so
Glad I
very
could be here.
sorry that I'm not the most trusting to your city.
That's okay. I am not. I have a city back home, Zaposlavia. Me and them don't get along well either.
Can't.
I know that's where you're from. I was trying to. Anyway. Well, my friends,
Zavoslavia is a very fair city.
their leader was involved in a slavery scandal that we had to take down recently. So they're a work in progress.
Yeah, they do have a history of problematic leaders. Someone portraying me killed one of the previous leaders there as well. It was Stalis or something. Yeah, he was not a good person, but I helped situate some housing there for some homeless and stuff, and that's all besides the point. Well, nice to meet you.
Yes, you as well. I'm sure my friends are waiting for me back at the hotel room. I'm gonna pull out the nightingale and be like, I'll be off now. And just zip out.
Okay.
Hi, Valgor.
Hello. I was gonna get some getting used to.
I met the leader.
Nice guy.
Yeah, pretty good dude. Not trusting of Telflom, but his name's Slobovich. I'm sure you've heard of him before and any of the readings of Nyx and whatnot. But not trusting of Telflom, but I feel like we can change his mind. So.
Overtime.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit, but yeah. Where's Mark?
Oh, I don't know actually.
I should have given him the plate.
You really want to risk that?
Who knows where you end up?
Throws it off the side. See where it goes.
That's what I give it.
Go ahead, teleport to it, Nero.
It's in a closet.
It's in the closet.
I wonder if I could. So I have just a question, Silas.
Yeah.
Can I throw one, teleport to it, catch it, throw the other one, teleport to it, catch it, like a flying glitch?
Isn't it an action or whatnot to teleport?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, so you'd have to do it, fall for 6 seconds, do it, fall for 6 seconds, do it, fall for 6 seconds.
It'd be very difficult, but
Doable.
kind of doable.
Okay.
If you start from a high distance, probably.
So I hear there's a chance. I have a free teleport because if I had both of them, I could chuck one down from like a mountain.
Exactly. Just throw it. Wait a couple minutes and just go. Whoop.
1 second.
Too soon.
See ya.
Okay, so who's doing stuff? What's going on?
I don't really think I have anything else to roleplay. Just
Yeah.
chilling with the family.
I'm gonna go potty.
Okay, so
Here at least that.
I'm looking for 2 spell scrolls.
okay, you go to, I'm assuming, the Mist Rivers first.
Yep.
And what spell scrolls? Because
Freedom of movement.
you notice that they do not have a very large collection as you get there. Freedom of movement.
Yeah. It's 4th level spell.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Yes, they actually have 2 of those.
And then Mind Spike is a 2nd level spell.
Are you sure about free movement? I don't think it's not a wizard spell, it seems.
Is it not a wizard spell?
Yeah.
Then never mind.
Okay. Well, they have 2 of them.
Well, I was trying to be helpful to the party, but screw
Yeah.
me doing anything for you guys.
God, things not going your way.
Bro, there's no point.
How many times have I had to say no? I feel so bad.
There's no point. Well, let me make sure the other one I can actually learn.
Watch, I'm gonna roll bad. What is the other one?
Hold on, it might not even matter. Oh, Mind Spike.
Mind Spike.
That is for sure. What
You should give this one advantage.
No, because it can't go my way.
2
Okay.
more.
Because I gave it advantage, actually.
I told you it cannot go my way.
They do have a Mind Spike, yes.
Well, I'm gonna buy that.
Okay, yes. That one's just 270 gold.
I'm gonna spend the 4 hours putting that into my spellbook.
Okay. And then, what else? Anything else before you guys start heading up?
Nero's gonna level up again.
Nope.
I don't. I have these new boots. I don't want to get rid of the old boots. Also, see, gotta try to sell. I want to go sell my old elven boots. And
You don't have to sell them. You can hold on to both.
I guess
Put them in
it's
the
not
bag.
wear them.
too.
I'll hold on to them. I'll go see if they have a uncommon shield, shield +1, or go somewhere to whether it's an armory or
They do.
there.
Yeah, Mist Rivers has it.
Okay.
It's because you were asking. If I
Yeah,
was asking,
yeah.
it wouldn't be there.
Yeah.
No, there's no +1 bare minimum shield.
Yeah, Logan, it was. I rolled for his other thing and it was a no.
Literally
but then
had to give advantage.
I gave
something.
That's so stupid. But yeah, that's 500 gold for you. I get it.
Okay.
This campaign has decided I'm not getting anything for the rest of the campaign.
It's a slump, I think, right now. Yeah.
What you should do is you should ask the question and then say it's opposite day.
Or just ask the opposite question that you want.
Do they not have a bag of holding?
I'll
they do
ask
not
if
have yes, they do.
if they're
actually.
willing to buy
Exactly.
buy my old shield. Are they willing to buy my old shield, or is that not something that they're selling? I mean, they are magical. It's not magical in any way, so
I don't really have much
Okay.
use for a shield.
no worries. No worries.
All right. Yeah, the blacksmith would definitely sell you it.
Okay. I mean, it's also okay.
So if you want, you can.
I'll go to
do
a
that.
blacksmith to sell my old shield then.
Yeah. So he will sell it to you, or he will purchase it from you for 5 gold.
Okay, cool.
That's a lot of money.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Rich guy over here. And then
The one
you
that
guys
bet his
are.
10,000 on the losing team.
Yeah. I'd be so wealthy if I was there. Because I called it ahead of time.
Yeah. I was looking for. I don't remember.
Yeah, you guys would have had a
Mario.
net 0 instead of a. Although it would have just all been yours then.
I would have been.
You would have just taken his money, and then-
It would have been a
but instead you
collective
lost it.
net 0.
So, you guys ready to start heading to the water plane?
After I rest.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're resting first.
Long
Jeez.
rest first.
Who do you think I am?
You guys long rest,
Yeah, I'm good.
and then Harrion has got everything he needs. He's like, have you guys figured out who is going to have the rings and who's going to?
Are you Marmoreal or Tilron?
Not Marmoreal.
Great. Actually, that's.
Yep.
That's a
That sucks. That really sucks.
Harrion just says, "Oh, Marmoreal, I take it.
Yeah. Well,
Nice to
really
meet you. I'm
wish I could have gotten that.
Tilron's dad."
Nice to meet you, Harrion. Yeah. I can see everything. I don't know if that was explained.
Yeah, I know. Well, if we if we're not on a time crunch,
We
I
can wait
could-
another day.
well, I could also teach you a little trick on how to try to swap between the two of you a lot easier.
Oh, do you guys mind or?
Not at all.
It would probably take, well, depends on how fast of a learner you are, but it would probably take around at least a day. So if we're waiting for Tilron,
That's fine with me.
Yeah, I think it's best to wait for Tilron.
although, well, it will take a while to get to the,
Say,
Frostfell first.
Can we learn on the go?
We can try to learn on the go, but yeah, let's try that first. Actually, we can always wait a little bit longer.
Take a little bit longer breaks or whatnot for training.
Yes. So you guys head to this magic ship, flying ship, like dock, and Harrion, well, he brought like this little sack of money as he brings it over to this place, and he says, "Hello, we are in need of an airship to bring us to the, well, need to bring us to Frostfell, or the Mistral Reach, more specifically."
Put in my look in the realm link in the bag of holding. Saying it so.
Okay. We need a ship to bring us to the Mistral Reach, and I believe that will cost us 100 gold if it hasn't changed. And they're like, "Yes, we can manage that. What sort of journey is this?" And he says, "Well, we're going to need to go there, dock the ship at the Mistral Reach for a little while, probably at least 3 days before we will have to come back and leave with you." So, yes, well, they go through a bunch of little details about it and stuff, and then you guys get on the ship and start heading out. As you guys are leaving, Harrion states like, "I don't know how much you guys have learned about this plane of air, but it is very different from the material plane, obviously, if you look around. But if you don't have experienced captains flying your ship, you are going to end up in a very dangerous region. There are intense storms all around us, and if you don't know the specific flight patterns of the air currents, you're going to get lost or you're going to lose your ship. So, that's why we kind of need this ship. We will be heading waterward, which is, I believe you guys deal with like northwest, east, yeah, that one.
The other one, yeah.
We deal with a different way. There's inward, outward, waterward, and fireward. As the plane of air is connected between the plane of fire and the plane of water. So if you're heading waterward, you're heading towards the plane of water. There is also vertical and downward.
Okay. Vertical and downward.
Upward and downward.
Let's head vertical.
Can we go infinitely vertical?
Technically, yes.
We know.
This plane of existence is essentially infinite in scale, but there is exits. If you go inward, it's towards the material plane.
So which way is inward? That way or that way?
Wait, what?
That's
roll.
right.
I didn't.
It pops up all the time. It's
Oh, okay. It's like I didn't do
Marth
that.
just said that I rolled a dex
Is that
save.
outward?
And I rolled that before the session started.
It gets confusing if you don't have the correct compasses and such, but Well, let's get to teaching you how to connect between yourself.
All right.
Then he starts to go into some details about he tries to explain it in a way that makes a lot more sense, as you're basically trying to envision both of you in this empty space.
Mm-hmm.
You try to envision both yourselves as you see Tilron is basically this spectral version of himself. He's I find it's a lot simpler to imagine this, and then you will be able to sort of make that connection and swap.
Okay.
So imagine Tilron in this ghostly form, and then essentially imagine shaking hands with him, or trying to feel his grasp. Both of you have to grip each other's hands with enough force to almost cause pain, but that pain will sort of make it a clear point to the... It'll make it a clear point to the one that is not in charge.
I see.
Their body is the one that should be feeling this instead of you.
Gotcha. Okay. I try to imagine that.
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
Make a...
Don't make me teleport you off this ship.
I guess it's
Guidance.
nature check or medicine check. We'll say. Actually.
Guidance.
Let's go medicine check.
Guidance.
That's 2d4.
You get one guidance.
But you can roll with advantage.
Nature or medicine, you said?
Mm-hmm. Actually, it'll be both characters. Medicine check.
Oh, so I'll guidance the other one.
That's not how it works. You can't guidance the ones.
So 2 different checks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, both are.
This whole travel time, I'm working on double concentration.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to not get surprised. Alert.
Okay. 22 for Tilron, and an 11 for Marmoreal. Exactly half.
22 and 11.
I'm trying, Marmoreal.
It's half because he...
I can't.
I'm trying.
Yeah, he's the one that had. He's the one that had. Yeah, that. Whatever it's called. Yeah. So you start trying to make that connection, and it doesn't work. And then you guys travel for a full day, and the next day you can roll again, but you can also roll for who's in charge.
Guidance.
Bless.
Well, first he's rolling to see who he is.
I'm Tilron again.
Hey.
This
Either way,
attack
guidance.
saving throw. Never mind. Bless doesn't work like that.
Now he gets 2d4.
That's betrayed me, so I'm just gonna do this.
It's really weird as you guys are traveling, 'cause there's not a sun, but you see the light just dimming. There is there is a brightness, but it's not sun-shaped. It's just kind of this large expanse.
Where does the bright come from?
He says, that would be the fire plane.
Where does the dark come from?
The lack of fire plane.
So is the fire
The
plane...
gateways are only open
The gate plate's
half
opening
the
and
time,
closing.
and that's what gives us night and day.
Well, that's awfully convenient.
It might not be exactly the same amount of hours that you deal with on your plane, either.
That's a plane.
I'll be practicing throughout when I'm not. I'll be working on honing my skill with the longsword and shield. So at the weapon master feat.
Yes. So what are your rolls?
14 for Marmoreal, 16 for Tilron.
Okay.
With the side bolster now.
That's unfortunate.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you use guidance?
Yeah.
Wow, that's extra.
With bless?
Bless it.
Oh, did you bless?
With bless?
Because you can do it every day.
Yeah.
Bless is a d4 as well.
That would be 19 for Tilron.
Okay. You guys are sort of making the connection a little more, but
Firmly grasp.
but Marmoreal doesn't like feel the handshake.
You're slacking, Marmoreal.
And then again another day.
Guys,
Bless.
Tilron again. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Screw both of you. Let's poop die in this one. Okay. The shiny one's Marmoreal. Of course it's... Of course. Of course.
Of course, yeah.
Of course that one's Marmoreal. That one for Marmoreal. Dirty 20 before any other bonuses for Tilron.
You try to shake hands, but your hands just like go through each other. That whole day.
Okay.
2 more times roughly.
Does it matter who I am? Really?
I guess it'll matter the last
Guidance.
day.
Bless.
Might matter the last day.
Okay. With Bless on Tilron, that's who I got it for. And Guidance. 15 before my bonus is 22. And then, it doesn't matter, 'cause freaking Marmoreal's trash. 14 for Marmoreal. He doesn't have any, yeah.
You can feel the handshake, but it's not enough pain to sort of make that switch. And then what's the second one here?
guys,
Okay, I'm gonna be Marmoreal so I can add all the other stuff to his, cause...
that's what we were waiting for.
Okay. Nat 20 for Tilron.
Well, that's good because you can't get
I
that.
dropped it.
You can't
That's a
get
4. Doesn't count. It's,
Yeah, it doesn't count.
You get 2d4.
I'm having a bad day, man.
Yeah.
1 on the first D4, 3 on the other one, so that's 4. So that's 10 before my bonus. 13. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude.
Thankfully,
Why don't
though-
fighters get freaking expertise?
And thankfully, though, Tilron is the one that's the ghost today, and you sort of you're able to sort of make enough of a connection where you feel it, and you can sort of like pull yourselves in together, get like this hug or whatever, where it will.
Gross.
Harrion sort of says, "All right, now that you feel it, pull each other in for a hug and pat on the back. See, try to connect there, and then, and you essentially are able to change very slightly where just your vocal cords swap through that day, and Tilron is sort of."
Oh no, this is bad. Guys, this can't keep.
So it's like it's Marmoreal in charge, but Tilron.
We're more in charge, but it's Tilron.
Well,
it's
no, I
Tilron
guess
speaking.
it's like it's Tilron that's in charge of the mind today, but Marmoreal's the body that's in charge, and so it's this very weird effect that.
This is a very strange sensation. I don't even know how to roleplay it.
Out of body experience.
Yes. Just
It's like you're disassociating. It's like you're
Kinda.
disassociating.
okay.
And then
I'll take your word for it.
and then you guys arrive to this. You see this icy wind flowing around in front of you, and the there's sort of like this icy rock that they sort of land on, and the ship captain says, "All right, well, this is where we will leave you, and good luck on your adventure.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Try to be back within 3 days. We will stay a 4th if necessary, but then we will have to return back to North Pass, and you will need to find your own way home."
Is that doable, Father?
Harrion
That
says,
should work.
We should arrive by tonight, hopefully.
Okay, so it'll be 3 weeks. I'll just give the guy 200 gold. The ship captain another 200 gold. Just wait for us. That's triple the rate now. Or triple the normal rate.
I will Sure, I'll wait and
We have had experiences where we go into deep, dark temples and get teleported or time travel, but that's a whole other thing.
Well, yes, we will remain here for a little longer.
Thank you.
We did not pack for us to stay here that long, so we may
I see.
disappear for a day or so after that 4-day period to retrieve some stuff. But then we'll be back.
Sounds good, thank you.
And then Harrian says, "Right, we ready to go?"
Do you have any idea how save DCs work underwater?
Yeah, I looked it up again, and I don't think they're effective.
Okay, then I don't need a ring.
I'll take it, I guess, then, yeah. Unless someone else needs it.
No,
I've got mine on.
got mine on.
Veilthaw, do you want a ring?
Casting spells underwater.
Because really only my to hits are really only lightning, and I probably shouldn't do that underwater.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Just to make sure, though, the verbal components don't
That's why
work
I got Mind
underwater.
Spike. Doesn't require verbal components.
All right, that's perfect.
I needed something to come my way.
I didn't tell you no, just to be funny. just to be funny. Well, that's not canon in my world.
Don't worry,
No. He had to roll for it. That's what he needed to roll
Don't worry.
advantage for me to get it.
Hey, don't
Otherwise, I wouldn't have it.
The enemies we're fighting immune to mind magic.
I'd be stoked.
What's mind magic?
Immune to psychic damage.
No.
Yes or no? No. Not even giving it a chance. Okay, so
Because he knows what's gonna happen.
you guys travel in this icy wind on this snowy ground. As Valgor, you are perfectly fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, your scone result is actually coming in handy as you guys are in the Mistral Reach.
Is it cold here, guys?
Cold area.
I know my blade isn't very. I know it's not heat, but it can pretend to be heat.
Get close to the
It's not cold.
Get close to the glade.
It's not cold. I'm fine.
And after hours of traveling, you then see this massive ice wall. And he says, "It's going to get a lot colder now."
Bring it.
We were just in the Mistral Reach, which is the connection between the Frostfell and the plane of air. Then Frostfell is the connection between water and...
Is Frostfell a different plane?
Sort of, yes.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
Mistral Reach is sort of a different plane.
Okay, well, it's.
They're sort of
one day.
den planes. They're sort of in between planes.
Okay.
Um,
tell my mother. Are you pulling out a book?
just double.
I'm making sure you're.
As you guys get into this Frostfell, the freezing conditions sort of...
Do I? Is it magic, or do I still not experience any of it?
Yep, you feel no issues with the
Okay.
cold. What is it? What is here?
It's supposed to be fantasy, and this is getting a little too close to reality. It's cold weather.
Can I have a chromatic orb of fire just sitting in my hand without using a spell slot?
Huh? Oh.
Just a chromatic orb of fire, just chilling. No? Okay. That's fine. It's a wizard reach, that's okay.
Well, you guys are cold. I'm just gonna say that. I don't want to deal with looking into that. So, as you're freezing your butts off, making your way through this Frostfell, you then make it to this, like, it looks like this vortex hole that you can see water beyond.
The wire's going in the bag of holding as well.
Oh, I forgot I could.
Can I throw my realm link in there?
Yeah.
Both of them? Yeah.
Sure. I'll put my realm link in there.
That's all I need.
He
Oh,
says.
yeah.
He says, anything else you need to put in bags or anything? We should also get ready to cast water breathing, and use our rings of swimming. Any sort of telepathic connection we can do?
Yes, I can do that between.
I think we agreed that Marth said that he didn't need
Marth doesn't need it. Okay, I'll roll for the 3 hours. Great.
Well, aren't you Marmoreal to that actually?
No, I rolled Tilron. I thought you said You said we traveled for another day after the last time I rolled Marmoreal.
Because we're still on the boat when he was doing the out-of-body experience.
Because you said I had 2 more when I rolled the nat 20.
Yes, we'll say you guys had to rest on your journey in this cold. So Harrian brought all this winter stuff. Because it is a, very long journey anyways, but alright, so just Marth is left out of the telepathy. Okay. So he says, alright, well, this is the water spout. It is a vortex that connects the plane of air and water. And this Frostfell is essentially the in-between between it. You can't really see it right now because there's a lot of wind and snow, but just over there is a citadel of ice and steel. It's just a bit of lore for you, tidbit here and there. Well, are we ready to go? We should plan on what is our plan if we get into fights or anything before we make it to the crypt. I think Veilthar, obviously. Well, I guess we just need the plan for Marth to know, as we can talk while in our journey.
I mean, fight it out. I'm not entirely sure. Like,
Alright, well, I guess Veilthar says, well, I guess Marth, I can just sort of kind of keep an eye on me a little bit. I'll kind of just make it clear, like waving my arms in the air, like let's link arms because we're getting out of here or something.
Do you have weapons?
I have magic, and some magic would work under here.
I'm gonna give him
2 daggers.
Well, I have a sickle.
Oh, okay. I give him 1 dagger.
I have 2 daggers as well.
All right. I'm not giving him anything.
All right. And then he ritual casts water breathing for you all. As you can breathe underwater, I believe, for 24 hours now. But how long's your psychic link last? 3 hours. Okay, good. And then you guys enter into the water.
Cowabunga it is.
Indeed. I'll talk to you soon, Marth.
As this, you get underneath this water, as there is so much just expanse of deep ocean. You like look up and you don't see any like sunlight up above, but there is light emanating in this place, probably from like you see a bunch of like luminant like like that. Like
Bioluminescent algae!
yeah, so that. There's a lot of that everywhere, and a whole bunch of other plants and light that just are everywhere. And you swim. You swim for a long time. And Marth doesn't have a ring, and I guess...
I don't either.
Oh, you don't either?
Yeah.
Oh.
What happened to the other one then?
I thought Veilthar had it.
Because there's 4 of them, so 2 people doesn't have them. Veilthar...
And Harrian. And then Nero and Belgar.
Veilthar says, I don't think I'll need it.
Yeah,
Most of my job here is to get us out of here if need be. So, yeah, I'll just be ready for that and try to do anything else I can do in the meantime.
Okay.
But You probably need it more than I do.
Alright.
And yeah, Harrion can definitely use it. But you guys swim through this deep, deep, dark ocean
Deep dark.
for a long while, a couple of hours, as you see a lot of fish swimming around, but none of them look like dangerous fish. You do notice a familiar-looking fish way off in the distance, but it's a very large fish that you recognize as an alpha fish, which is what Balgor and Marth got turned into against Oakensong. You also see a very large whale sort of kind of jump scare you as it it's very close, but it was hidden behind this rock. It just but it doesn't pay any mind to you as it continues. And you guys keep traveling until you then see you are sort of on this ground area, all this rock, and as you're sort of walking along it, you see a creature sort of veer its head out around this rock. It has this, it looks like almost like an alien. As you can all make a, I guess, nature check if you want to.
Seven. 18.
7.
22.
Hey, 7's what I got on the die.
I got a 6 on the die.
I got 6 on the die too.
You guys recognize it as an aboleth.
Oh.
This terrifying creature.
Well, mine's is useless.
I was joking.
That's what you get for speaking. It's actually a different aboleth.
This one,
It actually can take psychic damage.
as you see its head veering towards you guys, as you hear it making this guttural noise, looking like it's ready to kill you. You start to hear some, it sounds like singing in the water.
Please.
Can it be? It's the glove.
As you see this fish-like man floating out behind this water, as the aboleth looks at it and starts to slither away through the rocks, and you see Itch the Glug, this married this guy. As you see him float through the water and you see him ready to cast a spell, and then he sees you and oh, you guys. He creates this air bubble around you guys to start talking. You're just, well, what a shock to see you here.
You as well. So good to see you.
Velthar and Harrion are just
This is
It's an old friend, don't worry.
well.
We're looking
What brought you here?
Yeah, we're looking for a crypt of what was it? Yeah, it was. I was sorry. I was thinking of the god.
Fuku.
The god of curses.
Harrion says, we're looking for the citadel of 10,000 pearls. We're looking for a crypt near there. And he says, yes, I know right where that is. You're heading the right direction, of course. I see you must know your way around here, Air Genasi. Well, what a pleasant surprise.
I can say the same.
I hope you guys enjoyed the gifts I left you behind when you freed me from my shackles.
wonderful.
You were great.
Whatever happened to that sand man? Did you ever talk with him?
Did we? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
I don't think we fought him.
No. No. Pretty sure we just left.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember his name. It was. I don't think. Yes. Well, thank you for freeing me instead of him.
Of course.
He's. Well, now he's stuck there forever.
Oops.
Probably a good thing we didn't go talk to him.
Well, he might have gotten eaten by the oozes.
He would have tried to manipulate you far too much. He would have not been the most truthful, I guess. And so he might have made you be the ones that
Had to stay.
stayed.
Well, I'm glad we talked to you instead of him then.
He is well.
We met this guy when we were inside of a flying kraken.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Lovely to meet you. I am Itch the Glug.
Valgor.
He sort of just he goes to. It looks like he's gonna shake your hand, but he
Yeah.
just goes like this.
Oh.
All right.
We also found a Draco Hydra.
Yes.
Yes, we did do that.
Well, if you would like to, you're not here often, so I could show you around to the Citadel.
That would be great.
It'd be lovely.
I love that actually.
I presume you're able to breathe under the water.
Yep.
Yes.
The air level just sort of collapses on you. And then he swims, leading you guys to the Citadel of 10,000 Pearls. He continues asking you guys questions as you're making her there. And he's like, oh right, you don't speak under the water. What?
I'm so glad we get to do this bit again.
You arrive to this citadel as you see this
pretty.
beautiful city.
It's just from what kind of river is it?
They have a lake underneath the water?
I couldn't get rid of it.
It's a lagoon!
It's a lagoon!
No matter what problem.
that water is just more dense than the other water.
It's a lagoon!
That's like sludge, we'll say.
That's just more dense water.
I can't wait to go swimming in the lake that's underneath the rest of the water.
That's where the sewer empties out.
Yeah, here we go. That's why there's a gate right there.
And then you guys arrive to, you see this beautiful city. And Itch the Glug says, well, I am not the most welcome in this city, so you will take this from here. You're very welcome. Glad to see you all again.
I'll make like a hand heart.
Well, good luck.
Oh.
As he starts floating away. And the music fades away as he's leaving. And then
It was good to see him again, I'll say in our minds.
Yeah, I agree.
Harrion is like, I have many questions, but let's just continue on. And he leads you guys to this this hidden hole, sort of leads through this cave system through the city, leading downwards, or at least what seems like downwards.
Oh, you mean
Anti-vertical.
Are we moving fireward now?
Well, wait, hang on. Since we're in the water,
There's
I was
first
just
Wait,
trying
if
to
we're in the water plane, we're heading Water word. What's water word in the water plate?
There is no water word now. There's earth word and air word.
Anti-vertical.
Do they use vertical here as well?
Vertical downward.
You said it. It's your world.
And after a little while of like venturing through here, you find this, what looks like this slight light through this kind of slim hole, as it looks like there's air down there. And Harrion swims underneath and like kind of squiggles his way into this hole, and then lands in this place beneath. I like that you guys have telepathy and you just decide.
Well, we get tomorrow.
Yeah, so
Has it been 3 hours?
Actually, yeah, probably would have. So
we've resulted to.
That was our first language, let's be honest.
Alright, so you are in the crypt of Ovishar.
It's a lagoon.
Does it have a welcome to Crypt of Ovishog, so I can learn how to spell it?
Ovishaap.
AAP. Okay.
Nope, that's not how you spell it.
Wait, what was it? What was it?
Ovishaap. Actually, this one is how you spell it.
I spelled it Ovishop. Ovishop.
Ovishop. Ovishop. Yes, this one actually has a name. But I also still made the name. It's just
Still incorrect.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you made it.
Whatever. So, Harrion brings you guys down here, and he says, "Welcome to the crypt of Ovishop." As you look down the hallway, you see this statue at the end of the hall.
Touch the statue.
There are 10 pillars leading your way down this hallway. Two doors from the left and the right. And Harrion says,
2 doors on each, or 2 doors total?
2 doors total, one on each side.
We know where to go.
As Harrion says, so that. Oh, hi, Mason. So that. Hey! Hey. So, that. The door to the left. I'm just gonna keep going.
If it's the mood.
Sorry.
If it's the
Yes,
mood.
we're in a dungeon now.
Oh, we're fireword.
He says, so that door to the left just circles around to a dead end. This door to the right is locked, but we unlocked it, and there's a staircase down to where the water elemental Myrmidon is. So,
Alright.
to the right.
So wait till he was gone.
And you guys head to that door,
This feels so.
and he says, instead of me casting knock, is there a simpler way to do that? Do we have a?
I can try to pick it, yeah.
All right.
I was just gonna cast knock.
I mean, we can. It's just sometimes it's not.
Guidance.
Sometimes
It might be too late,
We
but-
can save our. Sure. Whatever.
23 with guidance.
Okay. Yes, you easily unlock it, and you have a staircase there that you walk down. And as you walk down, you don't really have to stand up. It's just a staircase.
Alright, flashlight. Lead the way.
Oh yeah, I have this too. The waterproof flashlight.
He says, so we go down this level. There's a hallway leading to another staircase, and then we will go down to where the water elemental is.
That sounds important, so I do this first. While walking down the hallway.
Better batter.
combat's coming up. You're gonna just wait.
Come on,
for
hurry
that.
up!
No.
No.
So, then you guys walk down the stairs again, and you see this open area.
Green!
He says, to the left is the acid pit that Drester died in.
No going in it.
Do not
Gotcha.
touch
Thank
any of these statues on this pillar. These
Right.
pillars.
Yes. You did mention the statue.
Yes,
as well.
don't touch statues.
It made me weak, and I almost couldn't lift Drester out of the acid.
You know, it'd be really funny.
If I touch the statue and then jump in the acid.
As you guys make your way down there, I would like you all to roll initiative. Marmoreal, what did you get?
Tilron?
Yep.
20.
Okay, Marmoreal.
What's his?
What is it?
27.
27.
1, right?
No.
Valgor?
16.
Just roll it and I'll do.
Mark?
What was the number?
He got 10.
Okay.
Mark, what did you get?
16.
15. And what did Nero get?
14.
Alright, so this water elemental has appeared here and places and stuff. Yabba dabba. Yabba dabba doo.
It's me, Scooby-Doo.
I guess who's leading the way? You guys can place yourselves.
Flashlight.
I'll be leading the way with him.
flashlight. Which paladin flashlight?
I don't know. I'll be in the front. I can't be surprised.
Is this a fight you want us to track?
No.
Oh, we're done. We're done with that for a while.
For a long while.
Okay.
You rolled a 14.
Okay.
Or you got 14.
For initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So, this water elemental appears out of the ground, and Tilron, you're first. I'm just gonna keep calling you Marmoreal because that's what you're on my initiative for.
Free action, summon my psychic blades, and I'm just gonna throw 2 of them at him.
Okay.
Another crit, wow. So natural 20 on the first one. Don't have sneak attack, which is unfortunate, but no big deal.
Yes, obviously a nat 20 does hit.
It's 11 points of psychic damage on the first one, and then the bonus action one, that's gonna miss.
Okay.
11
points of psychic.
Yes,
Right.
it's my turn.
You see, this water elemental has armor on it, and a trident.
Or can I move
Yeah.
your allied spaces?
Yep.
25, 30, I'll just go right here. Get yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. It is its turn. Because it is going to move forward. Are you guys on these squares?
Yeah, sure.
I'd probably just say
Yeah,
that.
just in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just off the stairway.
So, Valgor and Nero, you guys are being attacked by this thing with its trident.
It has disadvantage.
For what reason?
Cloak of Displacement.
Oh, I knew it does, yes. So this attack is at Nero, which is a 25 to hit.
It hits.
12 force damage plus 5 cold damage. And your speed is reduced by 10. Valgor, towards you. A 9 because of disadvantage. And then it's going to try again just because it's another 9. Just because it was mad that it didn't hit you the first time. As it tries to stab you twice, but you're close to this placement, sort of just like displaces you to the side for each attack. And then Marth and Valgor, you raise his turn.
Oh, equal. I'll go first.
What'd you get?
16.
16.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, go ahead.
Shit, I don't feel like I should Spirit Shard this soon. I will swing my longsword twice, I think. Well, I'll move around so I can get stay with him and just flank him, and then I'll attack him twice with my longsword.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That does hit.
First level smite. Slashing. Ooh. 11 slashing.
With what weapon?
Longsword of warding.
Okay. How much damage again?
11 slashing, and
Slashing?
then radiant damage is. Ooh. 15 radiant damage.
15 radiant damage.
Improved divine sight.
Improved divine sight. Well, what? 15 plus. 18 radiant damage.
So 3 more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And Marth?
I'm gonna move forward 5 feet. It's right there.
Okay.
That was my first attack.
Well, you're going at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that's true too.
I'm
you
gonna
can roll as
be
well.
casting. We're not underwater, right?
You're not underwater, but there is a lot of water on the ground you're on.
That's but verbal components as well.
Oh, yes, yes.
I'm just gonna cast Mind Sliver, so it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. It's not going to succeed. No way. I got 3, actually.
Takes.
So not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Okay. It takes 9 psychic damage,
9
and
psychic.
it has to subtract a D4 from its next saving throw.
So, is it, 24 hits, right?
24 does hit, yes.
Second level smite. Slashing damage. Another 11 slashing. Radiant. Reroll 1s and 2s. It's already 16. 16. 24 radiant damage.
24 radiant damage.
I am
blast
really,
it.
I am really doing well from longsword.
Is that your guys' turns?
Yep.
Alright. Harion is going to... Oh, I forgot. He has a familiar. But we'll deal with that later. He's...
It's not monthly. Could never be monthly.
He is going to cast Ray of Frost. And then he'll launch a ray of frost at it. Which is a 21 does hit. And okay. He deals 11 cold damage.
Yeah.
And then Nero, your turn.
Bonus action hex.
Okay.
So he is hexed. Do I have advantage?
Yep, I'm behind him.
Alright, I'm gonna attack him twice. First attack is gonna be just normal glaive. That's a 19 on the die plus 8 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna. That is. Oh, that's plus 4, not plus 5 now. That's 8 radiant, 5 necrotic.
8 radiant, 5 necrotic.
I'm gonna do it again. This time, booming blade. That's even more to hit. 18 plus 8.
Mm-hmm. The last one was 19 plus 8. So
That's not even more to hit. So that's gonna be. Oh, that's 6 radiant, 5 necrotic, and 5 thunder. Oh, atrocious.
It's looking really hurt.
Oh, it's looking hurt. Can I smite that too?
Too late.
Why?
What? It's too late.
Velthar is going to chill touch. Chill touch. Shucks. Nope, he's not going to do that because he fails. Tilron, your turn.
Chill. Is it a to hit or a saving
hit.
throw?
It's a
Okay.
hit.
Chill touch this time.
25 to hit.
That does hit.
Or 23, sorry. No, just one. I'll take the lower one because I messed that up. 6 points of psychic damage.
Yep, that's more than 3.
Okay.
Dang.
He
Really hurt.
Yeah. So the water elemental disperses into water on the ground, and
Alright.
Nice.
Harion says, "I believe that thing will come back to life eventually, but we're good for now."
Alright.
Cool.
What's in this room over here?
That room looks like a storage room with a bunch of stuff in here, and Harion just says, Remember, this is the crypt of Ovishop, a crypt created by Fuku, a god of curses. I would refrain from touching most things. Especially that statue right there, as he points at it.
I kind of really want to touch all of this.
So, in this room, as he points to the one closest to Logan right over there, there's a room over there. That one looks like a altar or some sort of temple for Fuku. There is a chest full of gold in it, but I didn't dare touch it after I touched the statue. And then the door we could not get through is the one down by the acid pit.
All right. Well, you think we should head to that door then?
I think so, yes.
All right. I'll head that way, and I will heed my father's judgment on the gold. But yeah.
But there's other stuff in here.
Like I said, just me.
What's in this storage room that's around me?
Looks like just a bunch of generic adventuring gear. Like there's some ropes, there's some food, rations and such, and there's a bunch of picks and a couple weapons, but they look like a little used.
Yeah. What am I gonna do with those?
There's a few component pouches too.
Got this focus.
Alright, so I don't know.
Guys, I really want to go to the gold.
So Tilron, are you going over here with?
I'm gonna heed the warning as well.
I don't know. I'm interested.
I heard he got less strong, and I don't need that again.
I'm gonna walk into the storage room and cast detect magic to see. Would I be able to see, like, I don't know, is curse magic?
You detect mark.
is curse magic like its own school or whatever?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
There are different types of curses that can be magical, but dealing with a god, you're not sure if it'll be magical or not. Like, it's kind of like that paladin thing with Xanathar. Like,
Oh.
I don't want to go on ahead without them. I'll stay back. I just didn't want to I didn't want to open it myself.
This way is where the gold chest was?
Yep.
Okay.
I think I don't know. I see what everyone else saw, and I'll just follow Marth. Make sure he has.
I'm fine.
Now you have a meat shield. You're fine.
If I die, I die.
I'll go with Marth too.
It's
Sounds
all
like quitter
meaningless.
talk.
Xanathar can just save you.
It's all exactly. Xanathar can fix it.
Don't give him ideas to answer.
Xanathar will fix it.
Okay, so who's going first?
Me.
You're gonna open up the door.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, my strength goes down.
Darn! What a shame.
Okay.
Set intelligence to 3.
Oh, I think that'd
Hold on. It's not pulling up. There we go.
There we go.
As you open up the door, you see this chapel almost, and you see a large chest of gold at the end of the hall, just underneath this large statue of Fuku.
I detect magic should still be active for 10 minutes too. So
Okay.
I'm following Marth.
So detect magic. Let's see. You do detect something magical in the storage room. That you see this like it looks like a symbol,
Okay.
like a holy symbol almost, that just is on this shelf.
Yeah, definitely touch the holy symbol of curses.
You can make a religion check if you want to see. What
Yeah,
it
I
is.
can do that. Religion.
It's just a chest of gold?
16.
16. You're assuming based on a few other details that you saw like on the walls in this crypt, it looks like that is a holy symbol of Fugu, and so like, but it is magical.
I don't think I should touch that.
And Marth, you're just. It feels like just gold. If
I'm not touching it yet.
Whoa!
It looks like
Calm
gold.
down.
It looks like gold.
Great, I'm going to Mage Hand pick up a piece.
Okay. It looks like gold.
It's just gold. I'll see what's wrong with it.
Great.
Okay.
Should I steal from the god of curses?
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't, but I mean, I'm not.
Doing 3 6s. Oh, okay.
I'm not really one to talk about cursed objects.
Fine, I won't.
I would do. Yeah.
I'll do it on my way out.
That's probably smart.
I'll go help you figure out the door.
Yes.
I found it's an amulet for the god.
You should put that on.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. You know, wearing 2 amulets.
All amulets are good.
Yes.
What if Tilron puts it on?
Yeah, what if
I'm
Tilron?
gonna go get curses removed anyway.
So if I just drink this in 3 separate servings, does that mean it's still 0 calories?
No, because it's the container. If you drink the whole container itself, you get 10 calories,
So-
regardless of when you drink it.
Who's going on what? What's going on here?
Just that one serving is 0 calories.
You're going to the door.
So if I do it 1 serving at a time.
So Harion's with you as he.
Yes.
Because you still drink the
Following-
entire
No,
bottle.
because each.
What about the rest of you?
I'm
you
going
guys,
with them.
you guys are all going to the door.
Yeah, we'll go to the door now.
Okay. I guess what's the order then?
I
So
have
we're on then
flashlight.
Harian,
Well, I should be the
and
front as well.
then you. I guess they were closer.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be trying to get closer up front.
I'll be last or second to last. I don't care. Excuse me.
Yeah, Velthar.
I guess I'll be somewhere in like the middle
I guess
last.
Velthar will be. Velthar's staying as close to Nero as he can, so you're second to last. Even though, yeah, you want me in the middle. So as Velthar steps on this area where the acid is, you feel the floor sort of like shift down just slightly, and acid starts to like pour in onto the floor you're on. I would like you, Nero, Harian, and Velthar all make dex saves.
Oh, good. I'm fine. You sure rolled better than that.
Do I get
I'm looking at
the aura?
the aura. Yeah,
I think, yeah, you would.
What's
You
the,
and
what-
Velthar do,
it's
'cause
a
it's 10
feet.
feet.
It's a
It's 10 feet. I
Within,
think.
no, within 10 feet.
Yeah, it's
What
10
do I
feet.
add?
3.
Oh, I'm still cooked anyway. It's fine.
Alright, Harian.
Actually, I can. Well, never mind. I have my clockwork amulet, so I can make it make it work.
You can also
Up
just
to you.
choose to succeed.
I can also choose to. I forgot
It's
I
up
can
to
do
you.
that.
You got options.
So is the floor actively falling?
The floor didn't like fall, it like sort of like
Pressure
lashed down, and acid just like slid onto the platform that you're standing on.
Yeah, I'll choose to succeed.
Okay.
17.
17, and you choose to succeed. And then Harian got a 17, and Velthar, with your +3, is a 7.
That's exactly what I would have had. Actually, I would have an 8. I would have had an 8.
Okay, so
Our way home is about to die.
So that's 6 acid damage to Velthar, and yeah, did you succeed? Yeah, you got
That's
17.
17,
Yeah, so just 6 damage to Velthar, and then 3 to you and Harian.
Evasion.
So
None.
it's 3. Yeah, it's none to you. Yeah. And the acid is still on the floor that you're on, as Nero and Velthar are able to sort of like hop onto the ground. And Harian sort of tries to back away, but as Velthar even gets off, the platform shifts back up and the acid sort of slides off.
Alright, 3 at a time.
And Velthar has like still acid on his shoes, and he's like, ah! He starts scraping it off with his dagger and or mage hand. And yeah, he takes just 3 more acid before he's able to get it off. Whew.
Does he still look fine?
Yeah, just his shoes are a little singed.
Gotcha.
Well, these are useless now. Kind of takes them off. I'll barefoot it.
Oh, here, I have some.
That's why you don't sell it.
I'll loan you these boots for you. I'll give them.
Oh.
I'll let
Sure.
him use my boots
Yeah.
of a kind.
Sure. Thanks. I'll be sure not to get these ones in acid. So then Harry and Tilron, you guys are on this platform, and
It seems fine now.
seems fine. And Harry's like, well, I guess that makes sense. There were only 3 of us here last time,
Sure.
so we couldn't have pressured it down.
Well, yeah, I'll continue.
Then you guys make your way to the door, and he casts knock, which you see like does like something to the door. It feels like it. He was like, I believe there was some sort of like arcane lock on this door, so it should be simpler and manageable.
Sure.
Okay, it's knock. If I can see it, is it right there or is it farther?
Yeah, it's that right there on the wall.
60 feet, so I'll cast knock as well.
Yeah, and it. Well, he already cast knock, which just suppresses the arcane lock, and it still has the lock to open it. The knock doesn't actually, because of the arcane lock, it essentially just.
So then a second knock doesn't.
I suppose we can roll for it.
Okay, well. Go ahead and roll for it.
So arcane lock gets suppressed by knock, but does that mean that it
The second
Second one.
When a second, because like
can
it's
completely
not.
open it? Advantage.
I mean, you're using two. You're using
That's
two
yes.
spell slots.
It's yes. So yes, we can just knock it open. All right. Here we go.
It just took 2 knocks.
Yeah. As this door bursts open, you see a large great axe at the end of this hall, and it looks like this great axe is sort of like embedded in the ground, and a bunch of like moss and like cracked rocks
Rolled an exit.
and cracked rocks on the
You rolled a
ground.
22. Could succeed.
But it looks like this hall just goes and ends where that sword is in the ground.
It's a great axe.
Great axe.
No,
That's not a sword, actually.
That's not a
great
sword.
sword. Sorry.
Oh.
Did I say great axe?
Yeah, you said
Great
great
axe.
axe.
It's a sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it is a sword. What do you guys think? That's my fault.
Yeah, I guess I'll wait for everybody to get across who wants to.
So you're gonna hop onto the regular ground and
Yeah, hop off of the platform.
Alright, 3 at a time, at most.
so everyone's going across.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess.
All right, you guys all get across, and you see this sword jabbed into the ground. And you're now within 30 feet of it, and you sense it is magical.
Oh,
It
It's
is
magical.
Very magical.
very magical.
I got it, guys, don't worry.
Are you going up to grab it and try to lift it out or not?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Arian's just like, we're not supposed to touch things.
I think Martha's got this. He's the strongest man I know, and that'll give you bardic inspiration.
Martha, grab hold of it, make an athletics check.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Just a d6.
D6.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
That's,
That's a 22!
Like I said. Strongest man I know.
Martha rips this great sword out of the ground. It is a very heavy sword, but you see on this sword, it looks like actually, I don't think there's an image of it. I tried looking for it.
No,
He got it out. It's his.
my sword.
Actually, I suppose there is kind of an image of it.
There's kind of an image.
Oh,
Perfect! Look, that looks like me!
Yeah.
you probably weigh the same.
But you notice that there is on this picture for some reason, but there's this like green jade face of like a devil on it almost, and you hear it talking to you telepathically, as it just says, "Thank you for my release."
Not again.
Who would like to? I see you are not the best to wield me. Who of your allies would like this power?
What was that? You know, this is what you get for insulting me, and I'm dragging it over to the ass. Excuse you.
Wait, no, wait. Hold on a second.
Wait, you can use me. I have a lot of power.
He wants to know who wants to build a pact with a devil. You're not allowed.
I am not a devil.
Oh. He alleges he's not a devil.
I used to be wielded by one.
Tomato.
You can
So
talk
then,
to you?
what? Yes. This is the second time I freed a devil. I just want to point that out.
So it's only fitting if I.
Don't give it to him. I'll take it.
We have to break the loop.
I'll take it.
I will throw you in a closet.
I won't be consumed.
I'm just putting it out. I will throw you in a closet.
It's not as bad as it sounds, I promise. You kind of fall asleep before you go into the closet, and you wake up and you're no longer in the closet, but you don't know you were in the
I
closet.
accept the risks.
Okay, he's going in the closet.
So you can add the Ruin Blade to your inventory. Do not read a lot of it.
Okay.
Like it's essentially just down to, well, just you can add it to your inventory, but don't read past Destructive Ruin. It is a +2 magic weapon. When you hit undead creatures with it, you deal extra
It's the-
force damage.
It's the legendary.
Yep.
Okay. I'll just add it. I won't
Yes.
even look at it. I'll just add it.
Okay, but you need to keep in mind these two things that it can do beyond what it should just automatically give you. You can cast the Blight spell from it, DC 15, once per day. And then you also can cast Disintegrate, but only on objects or a creation of magical force. And once per 7 days. For that
Now,
one.
would you describe Xanathar as a
Xanathar is a non-magical object.
My dragon's greatsword sort of looking like I don't want you anymore. Get out of here.
That was quick.
Yeah, I was.
Yes.
So where's the orb?
Harrian just says, I thought this would be it. I thought this room would be where we find another. I thought it would lead to a further way. I don't see any exit here.
You asked the sword? Yeah.
Hey, do you know where the orb of the what
Obi shop.
Obi shop is?
I know not what this orb is or where it is. I have been trapped in this room for decades.
The sword doesn't know. He's been trapped in here for quite a while.
All right. Well,
Cool.
I can tell you there's no exits through this room beyond where you entered in.
He says this room's a dead end.
Secret room somewhere. Maybe it's through that gold.
okay.
Oh, maybe if you go left, back out for.
Maybe it wasn't a dead end.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the only other place we really know. Can I do like a quick perception check just to? I don't really trust the devil's sword.
Devil.
That is a
I just-
28.
So far, stats in
Investigation,
campaign, at least
probably.
two
Oh,
devils.
investigation.
Yeah, because it's
18.
18.
Set bolster.
Yeah.
26.
You look around for a
Storage
while.
is full. On the thing. It just happened though.
Okay, that's good. But
Alright, cool, back
shoot,
to
because this is supposed to be recording onto here, but it recorded onto my phone.
Gotcha.
That's my bad. Darn it. Should be good now. I'm gonna hit record again.
I also needed the.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah, that wasn't much of a break either. It's just because I goofed up and had it recording to my phone instead of the card.
I really want to read this thing, but I'm gonna hold off until you tell me to open it up.
really bad,
Because
because
if I open it, I won't be able to stop.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna look at it.
Yeah, because it gives detail. I will. Actually, I should just make a. I should make a version of it. Then I can.
Oh, is it?
Then we can just cut out the portions that aren't part of what you should know about it. It's essentially just things like details on what, like, because it's sentient and some things about it and stuff. And yeah.
If you roll
some things that I'll like learn as I use it or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
Every time you roll a 1, you kill one of your friends.
Well, I already fall face first.
Yeah.
I fall as I impale you.
Exactly. You fall face first, the sword goes into an ally.
Well, I suppose the only other potential secret is giving it money, putting money into the chest.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
It's either that or the dead end tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing in this room that I can see, so yeah, let's try the gold plan first. 'Cause it's closest. Nero is pissing in the acid vats.
You talking trash again about me?
He's adding.
Yes.
Yeah, the brakes are
Adding to the validity of the acid.
Now only 2 people can go across at a time.
Yeah, that's someone check. In case you're wondering why my hands are waving, it's because
He doesn't dry them.
Silas doesn't have a towel in there.
Well,
There's no towel.
You don't use it anyway.
You never use it.
Well, it's not in there.
This is a situation where both are correct. Even if there was a towel.
His hands would still be
And I
wet.
haven't
But
been
they
able
wouldn't be this wet, you know? They'd be a little bit less wet. They'd be about this wet.
Is Silas making the item right now?
No,
Oh.
I goofed up on the map stuff, and so it's messing up somehow.
Well, whenever you're done, we headed back to the gold chest.
Okay, so you guys, you get back to that gold chest, and it's still wide open, ready for anything.
You taking?
I'm gonna put a gold in.
Put a gold in. It looks like you just added gold to a
I'm
chest.
taking my gold back out.
Okay, you take the gold bag out.
Okay.
Alright, I was wrong.
Well,
Unless there's some
is there anything
prayer
else in
ritual.
this? Anything else in this room?
Yeah, I want to look around and see if I can find any potential for a secret door or another opening that might happen. Or...
Investigation.
Do you have? I talked to the sword. Do you have any like magical sense around here, or is it just?
I can see without eyes, but that does not mean I can see through walls or something like that.
Okay.
21 investigate.
21.
Nice.
So,
42.
oh yeah, you do also have to attune to this guy.
Do I have to do that to talk to him, or I go?
You can talk to anyone that holds it, but
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna. I won't be able to use any of its special stuff. I figured then just be able to talk to it then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you'll want to attune to that before you want to use it for its actual stuff.
Okay. Good to know.
But what did you guys all roll?
Both of us got 21.
21, and you didn't.
I didn't roll.
Okay. As you guys are looking around for a while, you're kind of like looking for anything underneath the pews and anything behind the statue on the walls. You don't spot any sort of hidden passage or anything here.
I'm gonna go look where the water elemental was.
Investigation.
17.
17. You're looking around, but nothing. I mean, I'm assuming you're refraining from touching the statue specifically.
Correct.
Yeah.
Unless that's the secret. I'm not gonna do it even if it was a secret.
Should we go back to the dead end?
Yeah.
Just
Did we check out the storage? Yeah, the storage room.
And
Not
there's
really. It's basic adventuring gear.
there's the symbol of the cursed god in there that has some magical power. It's an amulet.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, like Nero said, I technically could put it on.
I wasn't being totally serious.
No, I know that. I just.
Well, I've already released 2 devils.
What's a third?
What's a third? Seems like my gifting is to find devils and bring them into the world.
What a gift.
Well, I will embrace my gift and put on amulets I shouldn't put on. I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll try it because Well, should we check? Yeah, we should check.
Let's just check the dead end
the
first.
dead end first. Let's
yeah.
not go with the nuclear option.
Okay, so you head back upstairs.
Yep.
Harrian's just like, I'm telling you, we looked through that
Just
hall.
yeah, another set of eyes. You never
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, do you see how strong this guy is? You saw how strong
You
he
saw
was.
how quickly I ripped that sword out of the ground.
Alright.
That's one of my 2 best abilities: strength and talking to people.
Silas is doing a lot of clicking over there.
Yeah. It's scary.
Dude's playing Minesweeper.
So yeah, you guys head back up to the main floor, and you enter through that other hall, not a locked door, and there in this hallway sort of goes forward, turns to the left, long hallway, then to the left, to the right I meant, and then to the right again, and then down that hall, and then to the right yet again to the dead end, and this whole hallway is covered with like cobwebs and like drips of water that's just like on the ground,
Definitely
still
where
wet.
we go.
And you guys can now roll initiative.
Oh, initiative.
And one.
The sword's cursed.
Okay, go ahead.
32. Jeez.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I got close to that one. 12.
You were almost there.
That's close.
18.
Nice.
You were almost there.
I got about a 5th. No, not even.
You guys together beat me.
Yeah, I got a little less than a 5th of that.
Alright.
If you add us 2, we're like 1 away.
Or two away.
Which is why you 3 together.
Unless you rolled a 1.
I rolled a natural 3 for a total of 6.
Oh, okay, yeah, we beat you. Collectively.
There you go. Collectively, you guys are better investigators than
Alright.
We should put ours together. That's what we should do.
Jeez.
there's a lot of clicking going on.
Find those mines yet?
You're just so
Oh,
good.
sorry, are we doing something? You guys waiting on something?
Oh, we're playing a game?
Yes. Stinking.
I know you are, but.
Yeah, dude. He's playing RuneScape. What are you doing?
He's trying to get a little 99 woodcutting or something.
He's playing Bed Wars on Minecraft. That's what he's doing.
Oh, just one, guys.
He's playing Balatro.
It's a
He's playing Balatro!
He's gotta click all the cards, that's why it's.
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay.
What do you think? What level do you think his pair is?
I think he's more of a flush guy. So he's a flush gamer, not a pair gamer.
Pair has been saved my life a few times.
Well, yeah.
I usually go with the flush and then try to get the flush where you can just match colors instead of matching shapes.
Straight. Oh yeah.
Or like the Joker, like you match colors instead of shapes.
That's a good Joker. Yeah.
I like my high card because I can always play it.
So, after you guys made it through this hallway, you like kind of go towards the end of it, And Martha's just like, that's a door. As you notice, like very slightly, some of the water is a little less like liquid in this section, where it looks like this wall probably swings open, and you see like the very faint like marks of where stone would be rubbing against each
Yes,
other.
based on the wind from the vertical direction, there's a door.
Strongest, smartest, and most charming.
One half of the Riz Masters as well. You can't forget that part.
Yes.
And so you find the way to open it, and it just like unlatches pretty easily. And as you open it, you see this cylindrical room with a door kind of straight across, and one kind of near you as well. As you see these trophies of these heads of creatures, and they look alive, but stuck there.
Gross.
Just this head. As they sort of like make these like sad whimpering noises and like there's a dragon head, a hawk, and some like regular animals and stuff that are all just trapped there, making groaning noises. And down the hall here, you see this large, like almost like a summoning circle, but you see there is this massive creature standing there. It looks like it's made of flesh and steel. I have a photo of it as well.
I'm willing to bet that's what put those heads there.
Massive.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm ignoring you.
Massive.
I have a question. Did you win your game of Minesweeper?
You see
Ew.
this
Oh,
creature
jeez.
standing there,
Wow.
just breathing heavily.
Are we sure we wanted to open this door, guys?
You know, I can live with the curse. Was he your old wielder?
Do I see an orb next to him?
Nope. But you do see this. There's a hallway that goes that way and another room.
So, Mr. Tilron's dad, did you find this guy last time?
He didn't even find the door.
I didn't realize there was a door here.
No, well,
As
sorry.
I would like you guys to roll initiative again.
What?
Again.
Oh, he has a.
Should I break this on? But it doesn't have wings. But
It's a Balrog.
Oh, this is just the Beast and Beauty of the Beast.
Oh.
Well, this one is. That one's not.
You guys can place yourselves however you want near that, kind of in that circle mostly.
Push my guy. That's right. No, he said wherever we want. I don't know. I'm not in here. I'm back home.
I don't want to be here.
I'm sorry, guys. We
No,
we ran out of options, so I manifested a door. I didn't know this was behind it.
Trust me.
Okay, I know.
We're putting another damn amulet on? This is better.
So, I know a way to beat your movement speed in combat. All you need to do is, I need to get close to the enemy, and then you just teleport to me and fight.
Yeah.
There you go.
But it's,
It was only like for one round.
Yeah,
You were-
okay.
Yeah, it was just cold.
so I'm back to 30.
Okay. Oh, good. Good.
Great. The fact that you have to get back to normal walking speed is wild.
This is a good fix for now. I can also do this. I have a lot of movement now.
Yeah, it's true.
I can have 2 teleports.
I really want to click on this blade. I really want to
Yeah,
read its description. So bad.
Yeah, disintegrate, man. That's
It
pretty
would
good.
probably be, at this point for you, beneficial to level down, because then when we level
That's what I
up,
was
you
saying.
can get a feed to up your strength.
Yeah.
Like him being level 12 is the worst possible time
Yeah.
for him to have gotten this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah.
But I have a temporary workaround.
Yeah.
So I was thinking with my noggin.
All right. Tilron, what did you get?
19.
19. Velgor.
13.
13. Marth.
30.
That's really
Yeah.
good. 8.
What?
8.
8. Close.
Almost got him.
Almost got it.
Yeah, super close, super near.
Smartest, strongest, most charming, and fastest.
He is the EST.
The only thing I'm not is wisest.
Not yet.
Arth, you are the first to act.
That's a surprise.
Cadavra!
He's dead now.
Just like that.
That's all you had to do.
Yes.
It's a curse.
It's cursed!
I'm gonna cast. I haven't done this in a long time. Doomed Whispers.
What is that again?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 19.
Fails.
Jeez.
It has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws for the duration of the spell.
Alright.
Smart.
Good luck, guys!
That's wise. That's wise.
Tilron, you are next to act.
I am going to bonus action steady aim to get advantage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw a dagger at him, which, yeah,
Okay.
natural 20.
Okay.
At advantage, so it's gonna be 10d6 total.
Nice. That's more than a fireball.
I'm gonna play some sound effects, see if these sound like it. Oh, never mind, it's gone. What the heck?
4 and 3 plus 5 is 12. So it's 12 points of psychic. And then the sneak attack damage. Or is sneak attack the same damage you deal? I don't know. Whatever.
Sorry, what?
Is sneak attack the same damage that you deal, or is it just piercing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
This is all psychic. I didn't have to roll those two first. Oh, okay. I thought that was more. We're good. 10, 20, 29 plus the original 12 for 30, 41.
41
points of psychic
damage.
Hey, good job!
Jeez.
Thank you.
Alright.
Now, I'll stand there.
41 psychic damage. It's already like. "Grrr!" And now Harrian's turn. Harrian is like. Oh boy. Well, let's see how this goes. And he.
Can't believe we couldn't persuade this guy to have a fight.
We're gonna try.
I didn't even try.
Yeah, that's true. I should have talked to him first. That's my fault, guys. Should have just pulled out my.
Stops instantly.
Alright, Harrian is going to bring out his. Pulling out his great sword. Oops. What's that? His great axe.
Oh.
This time
Is it a great axe?
This time it is an axe. And he's gonna. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, he's not. Well, he's gonna rage. And then he is also going to. You watch as he like rages, and he casts a ray of frost, which yes, it does work.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I didn't know you could do that.
Also,
Something's
barbarians
wrong,
should
I can
have
feel it.
Barbarians should have 40 feet of movement. What?
I know he's not a high enough level for the 40 feet. I guess.
He's also an air genasi, so doesn't he have 35?
I'm confused. He has 30 for some reason. Because I'm pretty sure he's not a high enough level for barbarian. I don't know why. Is 35?
But then he changed his race. Then I don't know. If
I changed to the other air genasi.
yeah.
Better
It's
one?
the one that had the.
The
Whatever.
actual.
The
He can't
actual
make it
air
anyways. He can't make it there anyways, so he's just doing that.
Barbarians can't cast spells.
Doggar, your turn.
Okay.
So he's wrong.
No, they can't. It's just not while raging.
Yeah, but he raged and then cast.
That's what the confusion is. What? 10, 15, 20,
If it was the other one, it would have been fun.
30, 35, 40. I'll be on this
You got
one.
40 feet?
Yeah.
With his boots.
The boots.
Oh yeah.
Boots
yeah.
give you plus 10 feet.
You guys just watch Valgor like floating as he's running.
Spirit Shroud.
Okay, nice.
So that's the extra Spirit Shroud. Because I figure
Mm-hmm.
this is a pretty wicked one to do that on. And then I'll swing twice with my long sword.
Okay. You have disadvantage on the attack, as you are within 20 feet of him. This curse emanates from him that makes you disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws against things that he does.
Good thing I left.
Does 16 hit?
No.
Okay, second swing.
Just roll better.
I fall face first.
He didn't listen to me.
And yeah, you're out of movement speed too. Can't stand back up this turn. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I use my bonus actions.
Okay.
Movement.
Yeah, you tried to attack him, but then just didn't work as this aura of misfortune causes you to miss him the first attack, and then you just fall face first. Poof. And now it is its turn. It is going to start by unleashing this horrific roar in a 30-foot. Oh, actually, it's a radius. 30-foot radius. So that's 15, 30, which is just right. Why are you always in the middle of?
He never puts himself in one square. He puts himself in.
Because you do that, I'm putting you directly where he's in range.
200 IQ.
I'm gonna start just putting you where it's inconvenient for you.
We don't know where you are.
If I'm not in a square, then it won't work.
You were closer to that square anyways.
Yeah.
But con
That's
saves.
the square I wanted to be in.
Con saves from you two and Harrian.
Are they at disadvantage?
Yes, disadvantage.
Well, he
Oh,
not for
you're
him.
not, no, you're not within 20 feet. So yeah, just you.
19.
19 is good enough.
This guy's been towing the edge for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I've rolled 3 11s in a row. He is.
Oh, Harrian's not within 10 feet of you either.
He knows. He knows the number he can't roll
10.
below, but he's like, I'm not rolling higher.
So you and Harrian are cursed. This curse causes you, well, for the next 1 minute, if you roll a 19 or 20 on attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you have to roll again and use the lower result.
So it's like super silvery barbs.
Kinda, yes. So, yeah. And then, then it also has its attacks. So, and what's it?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, not like a D6, I thought
Nope.
you said?
Disadvantage.
Okay. So, straight roll for
It has
him. 'cause
double
you're-
disadvantage because I have the cloak of displacement.
So, straight disadvantage, because has disadvantage from him, his thing, and then advantage for you being prone, and then disadvantage for your thing. And that is a 29 to hit.
Silvery bar.
Oh, that's funny.
Give advantage to myself.
That's smart.
That
26.
It's lower.
Yeah. I didn't think you weren't gonna. I just kind of wanted to.
If I had one more AC, I could use my reaction to make it half damage, but I don't.
Just learn the shield spell.
Alright, that is 27 bludgeoning. And then he's going to swing his other fist out towards
really good Marmoreals.
Harrian. Which is also
What do you think
a
I'm
disadvantage
weighing?
again. And that is a 22 to hit Harrian. 30 bludgeoning.
I'm
so
gonna sentinel
15.
react to smack him.
You do have disadvantage because you. Well, I guess straight up
disadvantage.
disadvantage because it like normally disadvantage since you're prone, but you also already have disadvantage anyways. So okay. Yeah. So 15.
I got a nat 20. There's a 17 hit.
Just hits.
Oh hey.
Armor
Okay,
class
at least
is
his
17.
AC isn't 24.
Yes.
And we're fighting in zero gravity.
Okay. Slashing damage is 6 slashing and 6 radiant.
Is that already halved or?
That's not halved.
Okay.
So I guess
Oh, yeah.
3
3 and
slashing, 3 and 3.
So 6.
Yes.
All right. Cool. And then
Unless it's a
it
fiend
is-
or or whatever. The
well, what are you using?
the divine smite for the
Oh yeah.
if it was like
It's
a,
because you matched AC. That's why it was halved.
yeah, but for
No.
the for my improved
Yeah.
divine smite, if it was a fiend,
Did you divine? I don't think you divine smited.
I improved divine smite with
Improved.
any melee attack, I get 1d8 radiant damage.
Oh yeah. Did you
So-
not add that already?
No, I did. I was saying
Oh.
if that
He's
if,
asking-
if it's a fiend, I get another one. Would I or no?
Isn't that
No,
just
it's
with
just
smite?
Oh, never mind
Yeah,
that.
I think it's just with
Never
smite.
mind that.
Improved.
Yeah. So yeah, you
Never
don't
mind.
know what type of creature it is. Nero, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action.
Okay. Just bonus action. Oh.
And then go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to cast Mirror Image. So now there's 4 of me. 3 duplicates.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Action Surge. And I'm gonna hit him. Is he an undead?
He is not.
Is he the other one?
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit him. I have advantage, but I also have disadvantage, so it's a straight roll.
There's 3 total of you, or 3 more of you?
3 more.
3 more.
Do you get advantage if your ally is
Oh, he's
prone?
prone.
He's not incapacitated though.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Yeah, I literally just did damage to him too.
Incapacitated.
So
So
then,
then, yeah, straight roll.
I am an active threat. I just did damage to him.
I know.
good. That's a 19 to hit and a 23 to hit.
Yep, his
Those
AC
do
is
hit.
The
17.
23 or the 19 one would be with the booming blade.
Oh wait, what damage did you deal to him?
I did 6 or I guess 6 total. 3
Yeah, what type-
radiant,
what
3
type?
radiant, and 3 slashing.
3 radiant and 3 slashing. Oh. Okay. I'm done. Never mind.
And so that's going to be 8, 9, 10. That's 18 radiant damage
Okay.
and 13 thunder damage. And if he moves, that's another 3d8.
Hold on, I gotta make a con save for a very.
Oh, I forgot
specific
spirit
reason.
shard damage. Can I roll that? Because I have spirit shard active.
You forgot.
Oh, I know. I need to roll for concentration
Yeah.
first.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because technically that was.
It's a 16.
That's
I think that'll.
Okay.
Yeah. You would have had to have a 33.
32, yeah, 33 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I get a roll for it, or are you gonna say no? I mean, I did forget.
It's been a long
forgot.
time, but sure.
It'd still be halved, right?
Yeah, because it matches.
Yeah. Another 3 radiant.
Another 3 radiant.
It's just lagging. It's just a little lag.
Yeah.
It's still there.
It also
all of a sudden it was like, wait a minute.
it also can't heal itself.
How
now.
much damage again?
Oh, it was 13 thunder. It was 18 radiant.
Okay.
And then if it moves, it takes another
Ah, yes.
3d8.
It's also movement speed's reduced by 10.
3d8 thunder. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
3d8 thunder.
Nero, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Balthar's turn. He is going to. He's going to cast Shatter on it after moving forward. 5, 10. Was that a counter spell? No.
That was me.
No, thank you. He's already possessed.
I also bought some counter spell grenades.
Alright, so. Shatter. At. We'll do 3rd level. Just a little higher.
A little higher.
A little higher. Right. The accursed Titan has to make a con save.
Disadvantage.
That's a good point. Didn't matter. Its first roll with a nat 1.
Yeah, well. What if he's a 0? Right.
So 1d3 thunder damage as you hear this loud crackle noise. And then Marth, your turn.
You guys didn't kill it yet?
No, not yet.
Working
We're
on it.
trying.
Look at him there.
This thing is very fat and has a lot of health.
15, 20, 25.
30. Good luck.
Team, I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on it, so it needs to make an Intelligence save.
Is it just seeing it, or
Yep.
is it
It's just seeing it.
intelligence slave?
Intelligence Slave has disadvantage.
Right. Yeah. That is 13.
Fails.
Yeah, your
Takes.
your DC just makes me feel like, why am I rolling? It's just a no.
Takes 14 psychic damage, and it has to subtract a d4 from the next save it makes.
Okay.
5, 10,
See, there's the one that you roll for the extra disadvantage or whatever. Okay. And then Tilron, your turn.
First of all, I'm gonna do my bonus action, just because I think it's funny to do unsettling words, which means he gets to reduce 3 more from his next saving throw, and then I'm gonna throw a dagger at him with my silvery barb's advantage, which did nothing. Another natural 20, nat 20 and a nat 1. So
I think we had the advantage.
10.
What's up?
It's another
The ceiling?
10d6. Oh, that fell. We're good. 6, 12, 18. 18, 28, 20. Gosh, sorry. 36, 37, plus 5 is
42.
42.
42
of
psychic.
My here's next. I can't go to the rest right now. Darn it!
As it stabs into him, you see he's like just uncomfortable with that, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine right here.
Okay. Arian's turn. So now he can get up in there.
Just cast another spell as a raging barbarian.
Father, do you have disintegrate?
Let me get all this data on things that I can't be.
Actually, why not? Get some advantage from that. Swinging his great axe. That is a 20 no matter what, if you had advantage or disadvantage. That sucks.
20 no matter what. That's my favorite spell.
Ten.
It's right up there with delete ship.
Similar vein.
10 damage. Nice, man.
Got us.
It took so long for her to come back down here. Alright, yeah. That's it. Because he's not 5th level barbarian. That's stupid.
Well, you made the character, so.
Well, he's also not, like, built
Technically,
to...
I made the character.
He made the sheet.
Yeah.
I made his name, and that's
Balgar,
like
your
half
turn.
the battle.
Okay, so I stand.
Yes.
It's 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's 20 feet of movement now. Yeah. What? Hi, yeah. Hilarious.
And I still have that disadvantage, right?
He's got the ambient lighting from all this light. The torches are just flickering as all this commotion is going on.
So it's just a straight roll, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Disadvantage and then advantage.
All right. 2 swings of my
Is
long
that
sword.
scary? That wasn't good then.
Oh, that one hits. 20. Is that 23?
23 to hit, yeah.
Yeah.
17 is the armor class, obviously. Yeah. Mason, can you please not?
So that's already 3.
Great
I think
response.
you just wear it, man.
I will.
This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have a house soon, so we can just we can not have that be a
I
problem
will second
anymore.
level. I will second level smite. I will second level smite.
Okay.
Slashing.
We're also not gonna hear his jumping up and down. On
I'll
the
also do
microphone.
that.
Yeah.
9
Christian will.
9 slashing. 9 slashing.
9 slashing.
And 8, 10, 19 radiant.
19 radiant. Okay.
That was a loud sound you just made.
Actually, I want to see if this works. He does make noises, but it just plays every sound effect. Yeah. All right, is that your turn? Wait, it was how much? It was radiant, and then what damage? Or just radiant?
Just radiant.
It's just radiant, yeah.
Well, there was also slashing in there, but
The slashing.
This the 9 slashing and
Anything. Yeah.
a 19 radiant.
Yes. Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
This creature has a lot of cuts on it and bruises, but yeah, you can see it has like runes on its skin. You can actually kind of see on the image too, but he's like made of this amalgamation of curses, and it is its turn now. Who should he target? Valgor, make a wisdom save.
You should take a step forward. That's what
He should move
do.
forward.
Is that a disadvantage or no?
Yes.
It's fine. You're a paladin.
I'm a paladin. It's fine, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're
It's
wise.
fine. It's not fine.
They just have proficiency for some reason in wisdom saves.
Now this
11.
That's because you're a fighter.
yeah, that's a good point.
11. Yeah, that does not succeed. So you are cursed yet again, but this curse will... It'll happen on your turn, essentially. It's more fun to say it that
Something
way.
to look forward to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
This is a surprise
but also
master
doesn't-
tool. that we'll
Also,
use
a 14
later.
doesn't hit you, I'm assuming?
Nope.
Yeah. So it tries to punch you after cursing you with like its cursed gaze.
Silvery barbs.
Wait, we wanted to hit.
Yeah, I want advantage.
18 to hit you.
It has to take the lower roll,
that
so
matches.
you won't get hit no matter
So you roll something for your
For the
mirror
mirror
images.
image.
Yes.
He did do the silvery barbs. Like it was no joke.
what. It takes the
yeah, but it takes the lower roll, so
So, yeah.
you're not getting hit.
Yeah.
and I'm giving myself advantage.
Yeah.
That's the
A
whole
D6
reason.
for
Yeah,
each
I
of your
see.
remaining duplicates. If,
Mhm.
if any of the D6s roll a 3 or higher, one of the duplicates just hits instead of you.
Yes.
So I'm rolling 3 D6s.
3. Then you have to roll a 3.
It's a 1. It's a
There it
5.
is.
Okay.
One of them's destroyed.
One of the dupes is gone.
He just punches it into oblivion. Also, when you saw the cursed gaze on Valgor, you see some of his wounds started to heal slightly.
He can't heal. Silver.
Oh, that's a good point. You still have that active?
Yeah. He missed me.
Yeah, you did.
Thanks to my no shooting.
That's the new.
All right, then Nero, your turn. Glad I brought it up then, because I didn't remember.
Nero's turn. Bonus action hacks.
That. Did you not already do that?
Oh, I did do that.
Yeah, you did.
No, that was last
That was
one.
the last fight.
Okay, we're
That was the last fight. You were so proud. You did it right before you
Bonus
did
action
anything.
hacks.
Okay.
He did it right.
And then I'm gonna moving blade again because I can. It's a straight roll again. Yep. Straight
Yeah.
roll. Ooh, it's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, 17's AC.
All right, I'm gonna smite that as well, just for funsies.
Okay.
So I'll do the radiant damage first. That's 15. Is it a 1 or a 7? It's a 7. Okay. So actually, I'll do 17 plus 9 is 26 radiant.
26 radiant.
All right. And then that's 6 thunder and 4 necrotic.
6 thunder, 4 necrotic.
And then I'm gonna swing with my glaive again.
Hold on.
Hold on.
4 necrotic. Okay. And then swing again.
Oh, thank you for the misses.
Okay.
For what? The hex. Oh, okay. Yes,
You get it once for free per day.
Did I not mark it in? Oh, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
There we go.
Alright. At the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Velthar is going to Ray of Sickness this time. I'm sure he sucks at con saves.
He has disadvantage, minus a d4, and minus 3.
So so he probably sucks at con saves. A 19 to hit does hit. I guess he'll upcast some force. This guy is big and scary.
Oh, is it to hit? Never mind.
It's a to hit and then it's a
to
con
hit
save.
and then a save. Yeah.
Ah.
And it's kind of a stupid con save because it's just be poisoned until the end of your next
Poisoned,
turn.
and he already has disadvantage from your thing.
So many disadvantages.
Yeah.
Well, he is cursed.
This is high level D&D, man.
I just cursed the curse user.
Wow, he rolled pretty bad. So
What?
Only 16 poison damage. And never mind, none of that damage did anything.
Saw that coming.
Saw that coming, yeah.
You're telling me that guy's immune to poison?
Chromatic.
And he's immune to the poison condition, so I'm not even gonna make him roll the con save.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
So he didn't make the save.
So he
his
did make
next
the save. So, yep. Is it my turn?
Well, that's not really how it works.
Well, how is it now?
Yeah,
He's
the
making-
next roll he makes, he can't make the roll if he's immune to it.
Yeah, you can. Just doesn't affect him.
He just
Whatever.
wants to screw us over.
It's
Man.
not gonna matter anyway.
Yeah,
Mark,
He's gonna
your
be
turn.
dead soon.
Well, it was gonna matter. If all of that was still stacked on him, I would have tried to disintegrate him. But
You have that?
I have 6th level spells.
Yeah, but since when did you like disintegrate?
I took it the same time I took Chain Lightning. It's just Chain Lightning's better in a 4-person fight.
Yeah, it is.
So, I'm gonna Mind Sliver again. So, Intelligence save.
Well, you know what? I will say that we can just skip that last saving throw, technically. If you would want to use Disintegrate.
Then I will use Disintegrate.
Alright. So let's see how low we can get this. What is he rolling for?
Next save.
No, I know, but then the
Minus D4.
Minus D4, minus 3 with disadvantage.
just D4 minus 3
Yeah.
and disadvantage. Okay, so that's a 0.
Okay.
Roll the 6 minus the 3 on the D4.
Oh, that's pretty not great.
That's pretty not great at all.
That's okay.
The wooden one is pretty cool.
This. Uh, 74 force damage.
So 74 force damage. He has an ability for radiant damage and force damage. He can roll a con save to be able to reduce it by half. He got a 25 on his con save.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, exactly. Both were 25s, but what
74 was the total.
74, which is 37, which is exactly enough. And so you blast him with this beam of a green light that you guys have never seen him cast, as this creature, like a whole chunk from his chest just starts to turn to ash as he just falls down, completely dead.
There's only one explanation, and that is Xanathar is a god.
Xanathar's here.
Xanathar is a god. There's no way that. I mean, we erased that guy.
Are the heads cheering?
Well,
Please don't. I think that's more disturbing.
So with the creature,
Yeah, I learned that one before the tournament.
Well, it's pretty sick.
Thanks. That was very cool. I don't want to ever receive that. I will no longer make you emperor.
Thanks.
and so with that, as the creature falls dead, I feel like that should be where we leave this section.
Sure.
Cool.
Valid.
It's gonna be really hard for me. I feel like as soon as I get home, I'm gonna look up Runeblade.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
It's on my mind.
Gosh,
Just don't
you
do
need
it.
to not.
I know. I need to
ruins
not.
the fun.
But
Yeah, it does.
I also feel
Just
too
drink
like.
about it too. That's because
I
I will
also
never
feel
use
too
it.
as I was like
have no
looking
use.
through weapons for paladins or whatnot. I feel like I may have like glimpsed it as I was looking through. Like, oh hey, it's legendary. I'm not getting that.
Yeah. Yes, I will have to make that
I just have a +1 dagger still
ASAP.
that I don't use.
I've had my Sunblade since what, session 2?
It was an early session.
Yeah, so.
Yes. So that.
I also need to figure out which equipment I'm gonna unattune because I just unattuned.
So did you stop the recording?
No,
Oh,
I just put my dice up here.
Oh, I thought you clicked it. I was
No.
like, I didn't say to stop yet. We have to say bye.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So thank
I
you
don't mess
all.
up this job.
unlike some.
Thank you so much for watching. That was session 51.
51.
Of the end and beginning.
Halfway there. No,
there.
sorry, quarter of the way there.
They finally explored another plane of existence, and it wasn't just like they were in a spaceship in the astral sea, or
Well, it could be. We don't know.
yeah. The only other time you
If
only
we go
ever been-
fireward enough.
What was the other?
No, we need to go vertical enough.
Sorry. Yeah.
Where else have you guys been? Just astral plane.
Astral plane.
Yeah,
whatever
that's astral
Ica is.
plane, yeah.
I could. Yeah.
The closet,
Which is
that
astral
was just
plane.
you. That's
magical
also astral
mansion.
Yeah, those are.
I think
dimensional
the actual planes are just astral plane and material plane.
Yeah.
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 Now we went to-
Now
they
we've been to 2
finally-
more.
They finally investigated another plane. Well, 2 other planes.
We're
of
saying
existences.
finally. We had no reason to come here.
Well, yeah. Yeah, obviously. I just mean, yeah. We've been 51 sessions.
picked it up.
It's just
Finally
cool.
did something
You guys-
else.
You guys are finally in another dimension, which is
Don't
fun.
tell my mom.
Only the airplane. Only North Pass.
Yeah, we fought a cursed monster in the water in the plane of water.
Yeah. Yeah, we went to a cursed dungeon in another plane of existence.
It looked like a demon.
Yeah.
He had talking heads.
We released another devil.
No, not we.
Me. We're taking full responsibility. Alright, well, please like and subscribe if you joined this session, and we will see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye bye.